Okay, welcome to Roll to Quest, friends, where you experience authentic technical difficulties.
Take two.
Yes, this is take two. I actually went through the whole recap before. Two things I'm going to address along those lines real quick, Jasmine. Yes, my head is shiny. I have a lotion on my head right now because I have a bunch of cuts on my head. Yes.
Don't worry, he's not dying.
I am not dying. It was I had a bad razor. So, if you're wondering why there's a bunch of blood spots on my head and why my head is shiny, it's because I quite literally have a lotion on it. With that being the case, that's the only announcement we have. Apologies for the delay. We were trying something new and it kind of broke everything. So with that, where we had last left off, the Cubix Ascenders had successfully exited the Crystal Eye, given a few, we'll say, breadcrumbs on a few different options for how you might want to proceed from here, and interacting briefly with a small village on the outside of the Crystal Eye, encountering a new elemental race who seem to be hunting for their own concepts. After a brief deliberation with them, you're able to figure out that Mistra not only supports them and protects them, arriving periodically to make sure that they're safe, but also helps those that want to realize their goals, venture out into the world. Some deliberation was had on when or if you maybe should talk with Mistra's champion. But from there, you made your way to Zinderholt and arrived during an event that was new to the lot of you. An event called The Hunt, which you now know is held monthly. Effectively, creatures are released all throughout Zinderholt, and a form of effectively a hunting game is had, where prizes, mostly bounties, and reputation can be gained, depending on what you're able to find during that hunt. Gurgle, through a little bit of sneaking and following Grunda, was able to find that the second most prevalent individual, the one who actually runs this hunt, is specifically looking for a otter-like individual. Gurgle actually, in fact, saw the creature very briefly, and he gave some information on how he believes, or that he believes there's something wrong with the current seats, specifically the one that you're looking to challenge, or that you actually have, or that you have challenged at this point. From there, Gurgle made his way back to the group, who was coming out of a dream trance, we'll say. Zephyr, Kane, and Razu, with help on the outside from Clay and Tiku, had ventured into his mind, effectively into a dreamscape of when he was a child, and found that there was a very caring but almost hostile influence on Razu.
Psychotic?
Psychotic would be a good word. It seems with a little bit of diving in, you found that Razu's effectively whole family had been sealed inside his consciousness, from his siblings to his father to then learning his mother, who is largely responsible for influencing his lust for power. With that, Razu is, I believe, come to a conclusion that he doesn't want to function in that way anymore, and has now sealed away the last bit of influence on his mind from his family. Although it did mention that he's now looking for. Actually, did you mention out loud that you were looking for your brother? Or was that just with the... I don't remember if you mentioned...
Now it's out loud.
I was going to say, he just did it mentally.
I'm pretty sure I just did it mentally and handed it back to him.
Apologies.
I don't think the party knows, but I did say it last stream, so anyone that watches would know.
Yeah. Razu is interested in knowing what might have happened to his brother, and if he's able to potentially save him from whatever happened between him and Bane. With that, you guys all do get to long rest, as meeting back up for the evening after Gurgle had his brief interaction with Tiku and sent your we'll say your offer to meet with the leader of the hunt, promising exotic and unique foods to see if he might accept it. But from there is where you guys would have went down for a long rest this evening. You'd be waking up the next day in Zinderholt. 6 days to your 6 days to your fight. What do you wish to do?
Like a little prompt appears. 6 days to challenge.
It's like a countdown. There's like a drum beat.
Da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum. Oh, shoot. I completely forgot.
So we got some time, right?
I didn't want to take a long rest, but I clicked the button out of habit.
I mean,
We
You
did
were
get a
very
long
tired after Hatsu's encounter, apparently.
Damn it.
We did get a
just
long rest,
remember,
right?
We
You just did, yes.
Set the challenge for in a week, right?
rest. Yep.
That's what happens when we don't play for a week.
So, I mean, we could go. I know Clay wants to go over to his estate to grab some things. Should be plenty of time to get that done.
I would like to personally explore it as well. It'll be nice to see the
I'm gonna need to borrow Tiku.
rivals to the Golden Scale.
For what?
I may have set up a meeting with the second in command of the whole city
When?
yesterday.
No, like when?
Oh,
you
whenever he gets back to us. Could be today, could be tomorrow. Could technically be never.
Well, let's go ahead and do Clay's thing. Help him carry
Is the
whatever he
hunt
needs
still
carried.
going? The hunt's only one day, right? The
No.
hunt's over.
Tiku, a little bit in her curiosity. The lack of the sounds that were disturbing you the previous day are your first sign of hope as you open the door and again see a more so bustling Zinderhold. The gore from the previous night or from the previous day completely cleaned up, although a notable smaller amount of people than the last time you were here. Whether that is
Not.
result of the hunt or if there's just less people, hard to know.
They definitely fled, 100%.
Also, could be people leaving because there's potential war happening.
Just
There was
to
a war
recap,
recently declared.
who wants us dead in this war?
So the
Kartafel, Roslakar, and top right city by Talos, I thought.
okay, so there's a few more to that.
Second
So
question.
The main
And-
three.
And who are their gods?
Kartafel would be effectively Tiamat. Roslakar would be Azoth. Plazit would be Wazarine. And then Mistra has announced support as well.
Support against us?
Yes.
Okay.
So you now have effectively it's the top left portion of Altira. All four of the major cities in the top left, just past the Silvertop Peaks, have all together declared war on you. Although Mistra has simply declared her support for them, not necessarily declared war directly on you.
Okay.
Where's the cheerleader?
So
Also, don't forget Morden's church wants us dead too.
that's true. That as well.
Which is the upper car.
I don't
Vortical
think they
pledged
didn't
their
say that
support
they
as well.
were gonna war on us, but they did.
Talos
they did
City
say
in
they
top
wanted
right.
us.
We're like heretics or
Like-
whatever.
I thought they did, but okay.
So kind of same thing
I don't think they
applies.
did.
We should be careful when we're outside of Zinderhold because we'll probably be attacked by a whole bunch of stuff. So that's another reason we should
Right.
take everyone with us in case something happens.
Anybody else think it's kind of weird that one of the safest places in the world is the city where most people die?
Well,
I mean,
it
it's ironic, but
requires
just a thought.
perspective. Technically, being the strongest is the safest place, but you'll be challenged constantly.
Yeah, I know. That's why the upper car. Or sorry, not Zenderhold. Zenderhold is the safest place. It
the,
doesn't matter.
the thing that makes this place safe is just the rules that are set.
And the fact that Bane doesn't, or lets us stay without, and will actively fight off the other gods.
Well, yes, because he's powerful and he enforces the rules.
I think it's just because he likes to fight.
That's true. That is primarily why he is helping us. But that works out for our benefit. But yeah, I think we just go help Clay with his thing, and then we can hurry back, and hopefully we get back for your correspondence, and we should have more than enough time before Tiku's challenge.
Correct.
Oh, and I potentially have another meeting too.
With who?
Genestra.
That's in the upper car.
going to Zabraka to speak with her.
Yeah, we're not.
No, she might come here.
I suppose that works. Fair enough.
Either way.
Question. Could you identify something for me? I just would rather be absolutely certain it is what I think it is.
Sure.
After last time.
I'll work on identifying this. Tiku works on making food.
I'd actually prefer her to come here first anyway, because then, like, we can get a lay of the land on, like, just how effed we are if we go into the city, you know? Like, are they going to be like, heretics, as soon as we walk out in the street, or are we going to be like...
I mean, we could
all hood and dagger, you know?
We could probably ask, shoot, what's the...
Dalaran?
Well, I was in I guess we could. We just have...
Razu literally has a meeting with Dalaran.
That'd be very... Yeah.
Isn't that here?
The meeting hasn't been confirmed.
Don't you have a stone?
Yes.
You guys have lots of meetings.
I'd recommend getting that set in stone.
We're going to be fighting gods.
It's up in the air.
We
He
need
said
some
we needed
friends.
to talk, and I agreed.
Apparently, last time we all fought gods, we all died, so we'd prefer not to do that again.
Yeah, especially when it's going to probably stick this time.
Tiku is apparently very focused on breakfast and not listening.
She is focused on breakfast. All right, I'll start casting Identify as item.
The moat?
Yes.
It is a moat of the infinite.
Okay, thank God. I just want to be absolutely certain.
Is this an
that's
actual
fair.
moat of the infinite, or is this like the moat of the D-infinites?
The moat of the infinite in the negative.
It's called a moat of stagnation.
the moat of the multi-infinites.
This is a moat of the infinite as the positive one that you guys know already.
Write down my 25-word thing. I'm gonna send it down. I'll read it out. I just need to write it out.
Just message
Okay.
me on Discord.
I was just gonna
while
write it out
while Tiku's figuring out breakfast,
so I could actually
We're having-
play it.
I have a
We're
brain. I have
having
a
crab
thought.
bites.
What happens if two people use the moat of the infinite at the same time to try to get opposing outcomes?
Cancel each other out.
Does it cancel each other out, or does the universe just implode?
Quick
Technically,
We'll cross that bridge if we ever come to it.
technically, it would be whoever activated
I feel like
first.
this is like a bag of holding situation.
I feel like it'd be like whoever activated first created an outcome, and then whoever activated second created an outcome off the first outcome.
But you machine precision it where it's down to the
Conveniently,
nanosecond.
your group is currently the only one who has access to them, so
Doesn't
don't
mean
do
it
something
can't
wildly
happen.
opposed to each other.
If we purposely try to do something against each other at the same time, will we destroy the universe? Unravel Hiram's world?
I'd prefer if we don't find out.
Hey, he wanted to make a new world anyway.
Hey, Tiku, that's smelling good. What do you got?
We're just evolving the current one. Okay.
Tomato.
As you guys are effectively finalizing your plans, your favorite sponsor would come to the door, specifically looking for you, Gurgle.
That was quick.
Well, to be fair, it's the next morning. That said, he's accepted your request, but it is for a bit. You see, his seat was challenged. He has a fight in 3 days' time. He said that he would meet with you afterwards. So, as long as you're willing to wait 4 days, he'll send someone for you.
Okay, so I guess we got 4 days to figure out whatever his situation is.
The one thing I will mention for you is he is not patient, so if you do receive the summons and you wish to actually meet with him,
Be here on
act
time.
quickly.
Yeah, got it.
So,
What was his reaction when you gave him the delicacies?
Well, he gave it to his assistant, but he was intrigued by the offer. He's apparently been looking... He said he's had his eye on you for a little bit already.
Does he want to take Tiku as his personal chef? He's gonna take our cook?
I don't believe that's what he meant. I think it was more lines of when you have someone who is as far up as he is, and there's a group within the city that has war declared on them, you typically look into it.
No, that's fair.
out of curiosity, Gurgle, And I'm not saying this will happen, but I'm just posing the question of if it happens. If we are forced to miss this meeting, how bad is that?
Very.
He would likely... he would take it as an affront to him personally, from my experience. So...
He wouldn't challenge us, so we wouldn't die, but...
Well, he can't challenge you. He outranks you.
I know, that's why I said he wouldn't challenge us because he can, but he wouldn't like us.
You would also be protected as fighting outside the arena between the seats.
It would be better if you just teleported me back and then finished whatever else was causing us not to be there.
I'm also referring to if another instance similar to the caves occurs.
Oh, I would just avoid that.
I don't necessarily know if I have a choice, but fair enough.
I just... If it's the crystal eye, I'm not going in the next 4 days. That's the answer.
Well,
That's not what I said, but understandable.
in an offer for you along those lines, do with this what you will, but he has a way that he could summon each of you if you are open to it.
I mean, at least me, for sure.
The task would be simple then. I would simply need a drop of your blood.
Oh, Serval flashbacks.
Right? Well, you have
They're not a black wizard.
He would take out a very familiar looking black needle to you.
Oh, you are a black wizard.
Oh, this is not mine. He gave it to me.
He's a black wizard?
Yeah.
I thought he was like a beefcake. I thought he was gonna punch things.
No.
Gurgle has lost confidence in this man. Oh,
Good
failure.
job,
Over
Raju. You messed
Go
up
quick.
There's wet wipes.
the
Get to him quick.
beautiful...
Don't let it absorb.
At least it's not all over my
Tico.
computer this time.
Tico
You
is
can use this
making
table too, Nate. This is
Cracker-
literally why I got this, was for the drinks.
cockatrice eggs and tavern crickets for breakfast.
Cockatrice eggs and cavern what?
Tavern crickets.
Oh, tavern crickets.
It's actually
All right,
not
well-
just crickets, it's all the kinds of bugs in the tavern.
Tavern insects.
Tell him,
It's tavern.
tell him if he kills me with this,
Show this
I
to
will
him.
haunt him for the rest of his days. I poke my finger.
As you prick your finger on the needle, much like how Razu's scythe works, the blood would absorb into the needle. As he takes the needle back, he says, "The only problem with that is that he typically enslaves the ghosts that haunt him." But
I will tell his boss
his
that
boss,
he took away one of his potential challengers, and we'll see how his boss takes it.
What is this?
so Kogal.
Yes.
All right, I'll communicate that to do.
What is
do
this
we-
meeting about?
Is anybody else going to be a part of this?
So
No.
Brenda,
Grunda?
Grunda, that's the one.
Who's notably absent this morning. As
So-
you mention her and start to kind of like look around, you had left her
Breakfast.
bloodied in the corner. There's still
I left her
there's
for
still
dead.
where she hit the wall and slid down. There's like a slide of blood, but Grunda is not in the inn.
Grunda needs
Right.
to meet with the wizard water otter, and I'm pretty sure this guy is the only one that can get the wizard water otter.
I got protein and I got eggs.
As,
Can have some eggs.
as
And
Tiku is
dessert.
now bringing out a very full breakfast.
Wizard water
up.
otter.
Yeah,
Tavern
there's a
and-
Traxagore, or Traxagon,
protein.
or Traxa,
You know-
Traxadaisy. I don't really remember.
Cockatrice
Traxagon?
eggs.
Yeah, that.
Traxagore.
Oh, it's Gore, not Gar?
So it's Traxagore.
Okay.
Tico, I know not to ask you what the
He
protein
knows
is.
some secrets about the city.
Tico, I know not to ask you what the protein is, so I'm just going to eat it and not ask questions.
I will.
That'd be good.
What's the protein?
Eggs and tavern crickets.
As I use prestidigitation to cause like a thundering noise around my ears.
Martha notably does not prepare a different breakfast. She instead assists Tiku in preparing this one.
And Martha helps me make.
Don't you cast purified food and drink anyway?
This better.
I stopped doing
This
that.
better be a snake, Tiku.
She already said what it was.
Sure.
I don't want to be eating no humans.
I don't think there's humans in this one.
Martha chimes in and says, I can. This is a normal meal. You'll be fine.
Normal for Tiku.
There was
Normal
no
for Martha
body.
would not equate to normal for Tiku.
There is no fresh bodies outside. It's actually kind of clean out there, surprisingly.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you aren't cooking with one. It just
Martha
means it's a stored one.
Martha with a slight grimace says, if you need them, they're simply cast outside the city, in the pits.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, we don't want.
Just like a note,
male
like visual
dead bodies
side.
are the worst.
I hear they'll make great fried rice, though.
Plus, when they put them in the pits, they
Marinates with other.
yeah, it's not great.
Okay, I'm going to end
The
this
flavors
conversation before it starts. And I'm just
flavors
going to
get all
grab my food
tainted.
and move off.
Where do we get the cockatrice eggs?
Oh, when I was in that flying mansion that I totally need one day, they have everything in there.
Oh, really? Oh, wow, these are amazing. We need to get a. What would they be? Would it be a pen that you keep cockatrices in? Or would
I don't know. They had a big
would it be a
magical.
hen house?
I hate to be the one that tells you this, Mr. Clay, but she could make eating your cousin taste good.
Well, yes, I know, but that's what I'm saying. You know, how many inns in this would serve cockatrice eggs on a regular?
I'm pretty sure I ate my own arm one day.
At this point, with the needle in his hand, he again kind of just a quick assessment says, no one else is going
What
to be
is that for?
participating as
Tick
well.
was in the kitchen.
So that we can talk to.
A way to remotely attend a meeting, if you're called.
It's a way to talk to Zev.
Who are we talking
Why do I
to?
always forget this guy's name? Black Wizard.
Zareth.
That's who he's gonna say.
Oh, I was gonna say Zevlor,
It's
but
Zareth.
Are you trying to say Serval?
Serval, that's the one. Why do I always think it's a Z? Anyway,
Serval's not. Serval is dead.
no, Serval 2.0.
The old guy?
Upgraded
wasn't-
Serval.
Tiku doesn't know who Serval
The,
is.
I
No,
do.
this
The
one
old
in the
guy in the crystal eye.
She doesn't know the Serval that we met.
Well,
It's Serval.
So,
It's
what,
Serval 2.0.
So who needs to talk to this dude?
I need to talk to him.
okay, why do you need to talk to him? And if talking to him, is it going to affect all of us?
only if you choose for it. Again,
Maybe not.
needle in between his fingers.
Maybe yes.
I mean, I don't think it's a big deal to be included.
You want to give him your blood?
Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Sorry.
I
For
did.
what it's
I
worth,
did
this is
say-
not a long-standing. This will be
Yeah, last time I gave Serval my blood. That
He created
that was
a-
pretty sketch.
He created a voodoo doll.
Nah,
of
yeah,
Ze-
Tiki just
of
gives
him.
blood. She doesn't know. She has no
He
hesitation.
created a voodoo
as soon
doll
as
of
he,
him.
as soon as he
and-
pricks your finger,
I was writing something down, so this is-
you immediately have a mental connection with
Do we give
Gurgle.
blood to community?
Oh, hey, Gargle. Now I can talk to you in our heads.
So the meeting's
Like
on.
when Zephyr does it, but not the same.
I don't think that's what the
Wait,
connection
Razu!
does.
Does your blood... Can you make blood connection mind links?
Tiku,
I'm sure I could if I tried hard enough.
I think before you say that it does that, maybe you should try and do it first.
I did... Oh.
Both thinking and saying aloud because that's how voices work.
I like to think that, like, for Gurgle, it's like an echo. Like, the thought hits him, and then Tiku's talking, and it's like Tiku's voice is an echo coming at him.
It's like a Discord lag, like boom, boom.
All right, well,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm not. You're not
No.
getting my blood.
I don't think that's how the mind link works.
This is harder than I thought it was going to be.
well, guys, I'm done with breakfast. I'm going to go get ready for the day.
When are we going to Clay's house?
I
I
think
was hoping
this
after
morning.
breakfast.
Are we gonna have a sleepover?
I think
You
so. We got a few days. We have to go there probably.
I mean, should be fairly quick, right?
Well, we're just going to come in there, check up some resources, check in on some investments I made, see if they've actually fleshed out or if they actually even existed at all.
And then we're just gonna head out right afterwards,
This
right?
time stuff is
but
a
then we
scam.
can. But then we can.
Do you have diseases in your house?
There, we can bring them.
Yeah,
With us.
but like I'm just saying,
Do I have what?
it's only gonna be like a
Diseases in
day
your
thing,
house?
right?
Is what in my house?
Diseases.
No, I keep a pretty clean, orderly house.
I
I'm
guess
pretty
you
sure
should.
he's got like. I'm pretty sure he's got like butlers and maids and all sorts of people making sure every corner's all squeaky clean. You see his outfit?
I guess you should ask.
I don't know if I've seen a speck of dust on this guy the whole time we've been traveling.
Are you visiting family, or do you have family there?
Well, presumably, my family would be there.
Okay. I mean, if like we might stay the
I
night
don't know,
then
I've been
for Clay.
gone for quite a while. I could be out and about. And uh, uh, How long has it been? Just out of curiosity.
We've only
Been like 3 weeks, isn't it? 3 or 4 weeks?
2 weeks.
You guys would have been in the Crystal Eye for
Instantaneous amount of time.
in real time. Yeah, it's only been about 2 weeks. However, you guys would have been together effectively for closer to like a month.
Yeah, I was just asking him how, because I don't know if he went from his estates to the Zinderhold and met up with us.
Yeah, like how long since it's just been a
Oh,
few
I
weeks
see what
since
you're
you've seen
saying.
your family?
Probably about a month. I mean,
Okay.
by family, I do mean like my mother, my father,
You have siblings.
yeah, and more. It's a extended family thing. Don't worry about it.
How many?
Probably. Well, unless they multiply,
Just
around 12.
immediate brothers and sisters.
That's a small.
Immediate?
That's a
No,
small
no.
clan.
Immediate, just
Brother or sister.
brother.
Are you guys dying out?
Am I what?
Dying out? That's a really small clan.
It's a very insensitive thing to say, Tigger.
What? Chiku's clan is also dying out, so I'm trying to see if we have seen.
No, we're not in danger of that.
Oh. So you can just have really small clan? How do you survive?
With money.
Are you the older of the two?
Yes, I am.
I didn't know this was 20 questions for Clay.
We're about to visit his home.
Money
Why
is
not?
somehow power, but the god seemed really weak that was in charge of
People
money.
might be sensitive talking about their families. That's
How
all
does
I'm
she
saying.
protect
Then he
anything?
can say so. He's an adult.
Okay, hang on. I have a question. So
Yeah.
Wazarine's one of the gods that have like decided
Right.
they want us dead.
Yes.
How's that working for you?
Well, so far, it's working pretty well. Since I've upheld my end of the oath, she seems to be holding up her end of the oath.
But if
No
she
oath
like,
has been broken yet.
if she calls for our execution, are you gonna like us?
Hopefully she would ask somebody else to do it. If not, I'd probably go into negotiations.
Would you find another member of her clergy?
Another member of
Wazarine's.
Oh,
Yes.
Depends. I mean, this is all depends on circumstances. Like, I won't just outright attack another member of my clergy.
Well, I mean, but like
If they were
call
trying
for
to
our
kill us.
death.
Oh yeah, Then they just broke the social contract.
someone that's good at insight this man.
Sure.
I would absolutely wreck a fool who is trying to.
I'm just making sure this isn't a trap.
30-30.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'd do it. I'd put a bolt right between their eyes, like I almost did to Roger.
Is he telling the truth?
Seems to be.
Okay.
He's as truthful as I can tell.
Why are you guys just interrogating the man?
I mean, we've only known him name
Well,
for like a
we're
month.
going to his estate, and Wazarine's a
members.
god
They want to know.
that's wanted to
Don't
declare war
worry,
on us.
don't worry, Zephyr. If Wazarine shows up again, I will just kill her.
And
She's very weak.
Please don't. I'm pretty sure it's a different Wazarine.
and anyways, you've been
It's a very.
She's still very weak.
very
Although Clay died
useful
really
and
fast.
helpful. So I do
Clay, are
trust
you
you.
weak?
What?
Wazarine is weak. And
That
you
was-
died really
that-
fast.
That Wazarine was weak.
But you died so fast.
Oh
Does
my
that
gosh!
mean
I
you're
felt
weak?
like I was being audited by the IRS. You would die too.
But yeah, effectively, his gods declared war on us. I just wanted to know his
Oh,
stance on the whole thing before we get him into hot water, most likely, eventually.
There are some local customs.
And
Okay.
those would be.
There.
Anything we should be aware of? Like,
Yeah. Okay. So when you pat somebody on the head.
we shouldn't have.
Players only doesn't have audio.
What?
The players only have audio.
Just don't do it then.
I just want to do that one.
I got a 16.
Should be fixed now.
30.
Oh.
You have to be.
Yes, I'm lying.
Well, there's no reason to just say such outlandish fibs, is there?
Oh, there is a entertainment value when somebody pats you on the head.
I suppose that's fair.
No, you didn't. You just missed Clay lying to them about patting someone on the head being the mark of death.
I just walk over.
Yeah, see? And if it were, and someone did that to you, you'd be like, oh, what'd I do to be dead? It'd be very
Okay,
hilarious.
that's hilarious to one extent. Zephyr would probably kill them first.
Why would somebody pat Zephyr's head?
The entire point of your joke.
Take good
Well, yeah,
ready
but
to
I mean,
go.
look at him. No one's gonna pat that head.
All right.
My mother patted my head a lot as a child.
Right.
Was that before or after you became a living?
She's just calling for my death. Please take him.
Was that before or after you became a spark
Hey,
fuse?
Zephyr, that's my snack bag. I already
know.
gave you breakfast.
Zephyr.
All right. But do you guys happen to know the difference between the forks?
No clue.
Your salad fork, your entree fork.
I do not utilize forks in most foods.
Are forks those like little metal
so-
things sometimes people put in their mouths?
Look like a little pitchfork.
Oh, the little mini weapons.
Right, little mini weapons. So they're in descending order on your plate, and that's actually the order in which you use them, from largest to smallest.
Oh, well, how do you use them?
You take it, and just like a weapon, you stab it into your meat.
Oh, okay. I could probably do that.
Do you have to use a different fork for every bite?
No, just for whichever dish it's coming out.
All right, I go get ready.
Actually, before you leave,
What are we getting ready?
that was the first time I've ever heard you willingly speak of your family.
What? No, I've talked about them before.
Only once, and that was with Talos, threatening them.
No, it's also when we were heading there. I mean, there was a storm cloud above it and everything, so it was a little pertinent at the time.
He didn't come in until after we got there.
No, he came in right before. He came in right before.
I just try to keep my family out of my dietic affairs.
Talos said he was
I
going
would
to
love
get
to hear
some
of
free,
them
right?
sometime if you have the time.
I'm kind of wondering how they're doing too. Don't know where they are. They should be over in Zaprokar. I believe that's where we sent them.
I thought they were coming here to Zinderhold.
Was it Zinderhold?
They were
I don't
coming to
remember where we took
Zinderhold.
them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah.
It would take them several months, so they're
Yeah.
still probably
They-
in
they
the
have a-
frozen
Right.
wastelands, but yeah.
It's been almost several months since we did that, so in real time.
No, it's
Oh, yes, real time, yeah.
yeah, but in
It's
game,
like, it's only been like 2 weeks.
It's only been like closer to 3 at this point. They very much so. Your family that was in Vortikal would still be caravanning, traveling to Zinderhold. So, with that, plan is to
You
everyone-
might have thought of that before you sent them into an active war zone.
They were already in an active war zone.
Isn't everywhere an active war zone right now?
But like, Isn't the city under siege?
We
right
did
now?
not get declared war on until after the deal was made.
And typically, refugees don't get attacked by armies.
That's not true.
Unless they're
Typically.
assholes.
It is not
Unless
true in
they
every
know that they're
case.
your mom.
I mean, that's why Talos already kidnapped her.
Talos told us that he would
That doesn't
let them come free.
There's
They would
no-
be
put a
here
red
free.
flag off in their head.
Unless you are wanting to delay everything and go check up and make sure they're all right. That's
I'm just saying if it was my mom and she was coming to a city that got declared war on and the city got declared war on because of me and it was my mom.
I trust they have good judgment. If they can't make it to the city safely, they'll find somewhere else to hide.
You could use a bird if you desire. Check up on the progress.
I have faith that they're fine.
Also, Talos said he would return them, so...
This is the blind man all over again.
Blind man?
Talos is
That's like 4 campaigns ago.
Yeah.
Talos is not a good guy.
Well, this will prove if he's on our side or not.
He does claim he's on our side.
Wait, is that the guy?
If the
He's
voices in my
mostly
head,
not lying.
if the voices in my head have anything to say,
That was the voice in your head.
Well, are we teleporting then?
To the
Let's
teleporter.
go.
um,
To the circle.
do we need to bring anything to bring stuff back?
I mean, if you want to bring your bags or whatever.
Can we haul a carriage to your teleport?
Carriage?
Do you need a carriage? Don't you have like a bag of
Like a wagon or something?
I would require a bigger tree than the one I can manifest, but it is possible. We just have to take it to the edges of Zinderhold.
Just might be easier to load if it's not in a singular item. Logistics of it all still matter.
You are thinking to carry that much stuff?
Well, I mean, if we think about it, we could bring back quite a few crates of wine to stock up the cellar here for the inn.
There would not be any trees large enough around.
There
the
are
world.
0 trees around Zinderhold.
Zinderhold is
Actually, do you
I
have,
have to make my own tree, I'm aware.
do you have like a wagon and stuff at Jorah's estate? Well, we could just use that then.
Where is your estate? As I do have to have been there in the past.
The
That is
answer-
useful
The
information.
answer
North
is
of the Crystal Eye.
it's the city to the just north of the Crystal Eye in the Whispering Savannah. It's called Fairhill.
Would I have been that far north?
You could probably pass by it.
What you have?
I mean,
was making my way
if
down.
Tiku passing by it, that's great. It's not useful.
Razu and Tiku traveling from the games would
Yeah,
have
from
passed.
the game.
You actually would have
The-
passed through Fairhill. As Fairhill is not just a village; it's like an entire area.
Do they have a teleportation circle?
They do.
I assume we
As
could just
it is-
hop. From
You
one
have
to
to
another.
have seen a teleportation
No,
circle
but
before.
I'm sure
We just
people
pay
at the
somebody.
teleportation
Oh, okay.
circle probably works.
You
with
could-
people
someone
somewhere
to do
else.
it.
Of course, I mean, there's a wizards college.
Okay.
Yeah. So
It's
yeah,
also where they get the water
We'll just-
for the vineyard.
we'll just go to the
One of the reasons they work
teleportation
so well.
room, and we can probably find someone to get us there.
All right.
Okay. So, first off, he sent a message to Dalaran. I'm just going to have you say that out loud. Message is something you actually say into the stone.
That
And
is what I was gonna do.
Go for it. Is
I would walk
send a message
away.
back
Anyone
for-
who's trying to hear me probably could, but if you weren't, you probably couldn't.
Passive perception of 20, baby.
Rozzy, you're looking pretty sus sneaking away over there. What's
I
going
wouldn't
on?
say he's sus. He just like pulls out the
Warning
sending
to
stone.
them.
Well,
I
he says
walk
he
away
says
like
he's
I'm on
walking
a
away.
phone. Well, I walk away like I'm on a phone call.
He turns around to
effectively.
you, he's like,
That's not commonplace here.
You could figure it out. You're the mage man.
It is what it is. Send
I
your
can,
message.
and you're looking pretty sus. I'm just letting you know. I'm not following you.
The alchemist has been dealt with. I will inform you when we meet. When are we meeting? Where? And are we safe in Zabragar?
Your response would actually be fairly quick. This is,
new.
well, as far as when we should meet, as soon as you're in Zaprakar. That said, don't arrive by conventional means. There is people looking for you.
I don't know if you did that on purpose, but that was exactly 25 words.
That's how you counting.
So he said, when are we meeting?
He effectively said, just as soon as you're in Zopperkar, let me know. That's the TLDR. He also let you know that there are people in Zopperkar actively looking for
I
him.
will walk. I would just walk back to the group.
Don't go to my restaurant. I got it.
I was just curious because that was awesome.
Referring, I would just say to the group,
We will meet with Dalaran when we go to Zabrika, and we are not safe. Don't teleport in. It's a bad idea.
That's why I
not
told
safe
you
anywhere.
we needed to talk to Janester. I knew that this was going to happen.
I was aware of his meeting with Downran beforehand.
I mean, we'll teleport in just through a tree.
Listen,
It's true. Random
I can choose a different tree than the one I
anybody knows
utilized
how to
last
get
time.
into the city unknown, it's Hurricane.
Oh, you know, I just realized how OP that spell is if you're in a city with a whole bunch of trees.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you're like, I'll just fucking assassinate this person over here. Like, all right.
I mean, it does take an
an
action, and it does require a tree big enough, and
Yeah,
it is
but
a
like-
6th level spell.
But could you imagine like a castle courtyard? Like, there's no way castle
6th level-
courtyards have trees in them in this world
A 6th level
Like large
spell
trees.
caster.
because they would just
do a
plan for
lot.
that.
Teleport is 7th level, and that's 1 level higher, and can teleport anywhere from fucking anywhere.
But the fact that it just
There's
exists.
like glyphs of wardings all around the base of trees. Inside
Yeah.
No, it's probably more accurate. Is
Yeah, I
they just,
can see
they
that.
just ward their castles.
With it being the case, if you guys are looking to just a little bit for the sake of brevity, if you're looking to access or have someone teleport you to Fairhill using the teleportation circle, and you want to bring a carriage with you as well, as you can have.
I thought we were getting the carriage from there.
Yeah, I think
bring
we're
it.
gonna
Yeah,
get
we
from
can
there
get
now.
it on
Yeah, we're not bringing
the
the
other
carriage.
end.
That is where I want a clarification on. So having someone teleport you over would simply be 10 gold for a one-time fare going the other way.
It seems cheap.
Is there a single spell?
Oh, few gold. And,
I mean, a single 5th level spell.
I think it has material.
They're
components,
social
too.
works.
So
They get paid by the
teleport-
state.
I think so.
I don't think it does.
I'll double check.
Let me double check as well.
You're crackling, babe.
Actually, it might. It might, now that I think about it.
I'm pretty sure I might.
Zephyr rated my pop rock,
Teleportation circle.
my pop crystals.
They're
I'm gonna call
social
them pop
workers,
crystals.
and
You would also have to. You'd have to spend the capita for the spell as well, which
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
50 gold. So you'd be looking at a total of 60 gold.
Okay, that
they're
seems reasonable.
social workers.
hold on, I'm gonna
And
negotiate.
we are
that.
high rollers in this city.
He's only charging 10 gold
I was going to say, that's only 10 gold, my
On
guy.
top of materials, yeah.
We get the discount.
I'm sure it's a long update. You don't set those prices.
We get the
But
high
I do have to
roller
say-
seat discount.
I have to say, if you want to give us just a smidge of a discount, probably reduce that by 25 gold. When we return, and we are returning, I'd return with something for you. 23.
I appreciate your offer, but it's not a business I run. I just work here.
I told you he was a social worker. Although, I guess we don't get the discount.
Nope, 60 gold.
Are you minusing it or am I minusing
Apparently,
it?
he's minusing
I
it.
might have
Oh,
said I spent
okay.
for it.
Oh, I guess it is. I guess it is your trip. That makes sense.
Okay. So, as a group, I assume that you're leaving behind the different, all the members.
Yeah,
both with
we'll recover. Oh yeah.
Ubi being left unconscious
Sorry,
in your room.
I should have done this. I completely spaced that we've had those
yeah.
people. How was Astaria and all the others doing?
So,
They know
as soon
that
as you
they're
guys are actually
recovering
getting
for a
ready
week,
to
yeah.
leave and,
They
and
know
looking
that
to head
we're
to the teleportation
recovering for a
circle,
week, yeah.
Zistaria would effectively. Well, I'm most curious about this other me in the city. I'll simply look for her while you're out, if that's all right.
Do we
probably
want to
contact
take...
us real soon anyway, so you probably don't need to, but
So you want me to twiddle my thumbs in the inn for however many days while you're gone?
I'm just saying you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying
Cool. I'm gonna go look for the other me.
she's really good at not being seen when she doesn't want to be, so good luck. That's all
I
I'm
would
saying.
suggest taking it easy though. You still are fairly just came out of a coma.
Or
so.
here, I mean, here's a great idea, Zephyr. We're going to a vineyard. It's my vineyard, but it's a vineyard. Lovely place. Lots of places to go walk.
No.
I'm
we're
good.
not doing
As
this.
she would just walk out of the inn at that point, and she would leave. Grunda is again absent, notably,
Date destination.
despite the blood stain still on the wall. And then Ubi is unconscious.
And I assume Sneedu is just gonna.
Sninu
hold
would
guard.
be effectively standing guard over Ubi until Tiku gives him other orders. Until you guys truly have a chance to interrogate Ubi, I'd say. Sninu, this is important for you, Tiku, as you're not paying attention. Until you give him otherwise orders, Sninu is effectively just working as a guard over Ubi's body, as you guys have not given him back consciousness, and he's effectively he's just going to be staying in the tavern. Sorry, you first.
I just wanted to ask Martha. You're gonna do that every time, aren't you? Alright. So, if I remember correctly, didn't the others Estonia say she was going to head north to inspect and make certain Zephyr's family made it here safely?
I'm going to be totally honest. I have no idea.
She didn't speak with you before she left?
No, she didn't care for me at all.
She barely spoke to us.
I suppose that's fair.
Martha.
I'm
just
pretty
vaguely
sure she
remember
spoke to
that.
you plenty.
Just the same as everyone else.
Nevu.
No, she was definitely looking at you with a little bit of a.
Looks have nothing to do with speech. You talk with your eyeballs.
Valith is still here, right?
Sometimes, yeah.
Nevu.
I've missed
Valve
all
would
those
have left as soon
conversations then.
as-
Well, there
as soon
are
as you all
some
said
people
no.
with expressive eyes.
And that's up next.
Martha, if Starta comes back eventually, she'll probably want to get some exercise. Here's some gold to get her like a personal trainer to rehabilitate her.
Martha would take the gold.
I'm sure they actually have probably
She would
a few
immediately store it in
yeah.
a vault as well. She has a small vault in the
Probably
back.
have a lot of rehabilitation
Yeah, I was
facilities in this
actually
town
in,
because people like losing limbs and getting
Coliseum,
like
yeah.
injury, like serious injuries and stuff, nerve damage.
She would provide you with confidence that she could definitely get Zestaria in contact with someone that should be able to get her back in fighting shape.
2 gold.
I was thinking like 2 platinum.
If you actually, for how long you'd be wanting, you'd probably be looking. If you wanted to have like a
Two-
month,
Two
you'd
platinum
probably-
would be just like a lot to
2 weeks
by, right?
probably would be max, right?
It'd be like 10 gold a week for each week that you wanted to have someone.
I'll just do 2
2
platinum.
platinum then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
You'd
fair.
effectively give her the money to facilitate 2 weeks of rehabilitation. Okay. And then I think
10
you
gold a
had something
week.
as well.
That's a good
Thank you.
gig.
I do not think it wise to leave Ubi behind.
Nevu's got them.
Yeah, just like we got you the night you disappeared.
I kinda went willingly one, and have you seen Nevu? He's a tank.
As you look over, and he's got like his bowl that he broke in his hand, and he's like,
I'm confident.
Also, they're with us, which means the seat holder will also protect him. Our seat will.
And what are you suggesting,
seat.
Razu?
We are fighting. People don't know a lot about. And it's just too much of a risk to let him have that information at his disposal.
Do you think you can get the information about how to make more Draken from him in the next 2 hours?
I thought we were leaving now.
No, I'm just saying we should take him with us. The body's safer with us than away.
I mean,
Wanna
technically,
follow
it's in
Amanda?
our house, right? Isn't it like?
Yeah,
only
this is
for
our.
us?
This is
it
our
would
area.
if someone came into your house, it would be effectively a challenge to you, which means that other seat holders, they can't enter without your permission.
And then they're held to the same rules of Zinderhold and
And
punishments
would effectively
happen
be
and-
accountable to Kogal.
I don't
at the end
agree
of
with
it
that.
all.
I think this is one of the safer places you could be taught.
Your inn, especially after the extra steps you guys took to make sure that this inn stayed under your control, it would be very, very known that this is effectively your residence within Zinderhold.
Yeah, I
What
think
brought
Most
you
people would
safer
avoid
here?
it purely based off of what they saw you guys do, even if you had additional assistance.
Also-
And then the people that would be strong enough to fight you would either typically challenge you within Zinderhold or are unable to challenge you. Your only worry would be if someone outside of the culture of Zinderhold effectively had snuck it.
Well, no,
That would
But
be
then
your-
if that got found out,
He's
then
he's thinking that
someone's
Gerbu
dying,
might try
probably.
to kidnap him to make more zombies.
Gerbu or the fourth seat.
But-
So
Fourth seat
Gerbu
already
again.
yoinked you.
Gerbu is a seat holder. So
you
you guys can
yoinked
do whatever you
yourself.
want. But if Gerbu was to do that or to
Under
facilitate
influence.
it and be caught, he would be accountable to Kogol. That I'm just letting you know how the city would work.
I understand.
It would
that.
basically be a forfeit.
It would be a death sentence.
Yeah, it would be a forfeit and death sentence.
It
but
wouldn't
also,
even be a forfeit. Kogol, like it's Kogol breaking his rules is effectively Kogol's rule. If you break any of his rules that he set in place, is very simple. Trial by combat.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, he doesn't look like a kobold anymore. But then also, I think we were gone for a day and came right back. I don't think anybody knows they're even here, really.
I'll give you 3 reasons. Firstly, we don't know what he knows, and we don't know what Ubi or other people know. First off, you saw Squawk
He knows?
in a non-magical barrier.
Who's he?
What?
You said we don't know what he knows. Who's he?
What Ubi knows and other parties.
Okay.
Because something you gotta realize, Squawk worked with a lot of people. I can almost guarantee you, especially after the racket we made in the other city, people know who this kobold is. And they know we have him.
And
And they are outside of Zinnerhold, which means they don't apply to the rules.
well, yeah, they do
don't
because they
And-
just die.
I don't think Squawk's plan was contingent upon the rest of the people in the tower. I'm pretty sure he planned his event around another event. I don't think he collaborated with all the other people in the tower.
I'm not saying he did. I'm
Considering
saying
a lot of them died.
he had
Yeah,
connections.
like most of them died and the
Biff.
tower collapsed. I doubt he was like.
And you opened a portal to a dimension where monsters just started effectively.
Yeah,
This
that's
full-
pretty
I-
fucked, by
I'm
the
just
way.
saying. I'm just saying. I don't
Yeah,
think
I don't
Squawk
know.
necessarily left the tower in good standing.
They also probably don't know we have those kobold bodies because they were getting experimented on and we released a bunch of monsters.
And-
They probably
and
just assumed they got eaten.
You know what's funny? The tower falling was yesterday.
Correct.
Like,
Full
Like, don't get me wrong. I think they might be pissed at us, but I don't think they'd be pissed at him.
Before we all go ripping into Razu, I do agree with him. I believe there are motives and angles you all 3 are not considering.
And also, you're not considering that our power level, we could interact with people just as good at what we do. And let me ask you, if you knew your opponent had crucial information, game-changing, you're telling me you wouldn't sneak into an inn ahead of a genetically enhanced specimen to take it?
Till chimes up real quick. and He's just pretty sure people die for that here.
like it's
Sneaking into
like
other
the
ends.
whole point of us like effectively declaring war, or
We
not really
declared war on.
we were declared war on, but we kind of pushed that button. I kind of pushed that button. I did it purposely because we're in Zinderhold, and this would be the safest place. That's why I'm a little scared when we leave, because then we don't have the protections of Zinderhold. He's much safer here, as are we, as well.
I'm definitely more scared to
I think
bring
it's
them
more
with us.
likely that we're going to go to his house and then get ambushed.
And you
what
want to
I'm
protect the
slightly
dead
worried
body
about.
while we're fighting? Yeah.
And we're gonna
Not
be
to
there.
figure out about your family's safety or anything.
We're
Mr.
gonna
Richmond,
be
but-
there, and I will have something to do while I'm there.
Unfortunately, at this point, you're
You
in.
worry
you're in it
about
with
the
us.
estates. I'll be in a room.
Razu, just come with us and enjoy the wine.
I'm saying I will go with you.
Just
with the
just-
body.
Just come. No, just come
The
enjoy the
party's
wine.
going to be safe here. If anyone breaks in, they're violating the rules. They're
and
gonna be put to
Gergo
death.
follows the rules.
Yes, and then if he's ever
Gergo
caught,
hasn't
he
broken
dies.
into another seat holder's house.
But he
He also
could.
actually hasn't entered a floor that he wasn't granted permission to.
Yeah, I didn't.
He
break
actually
any-
hasn't
I actually
broke that
didn't break
rule.
any rules. They said I
I'm
could
not
go
saying
anywhere.
he's broken that rule.
I'm saying
Point
yes.
is-
There are
You're
criminals in this
you're
world.
Saying, you're saying I could, and there is a possibility that I could get away with it. But there's also a possibility I couldn't get away with it. You know, it's not like I can just. I know what his spells can do. Okay, I'm pretty sure he has a spell that's called Alarm, and I'm not saying that I would get caught, but there's a chance that I would.
I mean, and like, I could be leading you all into an ambush for my own benefit.
That's what I was slightly
but
worried
I'm not
about.
going to.
Inside check.
We can bring the body if you really want.
I'm not
inciting that. I don't believe that at all.
On that note, doesn't
I definitely don't want to bring Sneevu.
On that note, doesn't he have the alarm spell? Can't he just like put an alarm on before we go, and then we'll just know if they break in?
Yeah, I mean, there's ways past the alarm spell still, but
Still nice.
If you would like, Martha, you also can hire bodyguards if it's a real concern for you. Like you said, there are many people of
to be honest,
similar
I think
power
that's,
level.
I think
Sneevu
that's a
is the
slightly
best
worse
bodyguard.
issue. Because then we get more people with information.
Then it draws more attention to it. Also,
You can
Sneevu's
get
a
people
pretty-
that don't ask questions. Simply ask them to watch the inn, make sure no one enters. But just as an
true.
option.
Do you
That is
know
true.
where
Sure. Here's 20 plat.
Brenda went?
Hire some muscle.
Brenda.
Um,
How am I thinking?
If there's,
a lot of
probably
muscle.
more than we'll need.
I agree, but
You're
if
more familiar with this city
It is-
and its custom.
this gives you room for negotiations.
Do you know where
I'll
Brenda
see if I
went?
can't save some of it to give back to you, but I'll make sure that no one enters.
If you have
That's
to
what you
use it
want.
for
You need to
any
try and
repairs or
speak
anything on
up
the
with
inn.
people.
I think that's all sponsored by the championship.
You can still, she can like add a flat
No,
screen
your,
TV
your
to
own, your
it. A flat screen fireplace.
your seat has like funding per se, but that would simply be through. I'm just called him Volith. It's not Volith.
Do you know where-
Valith. Your the money that is to your seat would be managed by Valith.
Do you know where Brenda went?
I know that she left early in the morning, 2-3 hours maybe before you
She
woke.
didn't mumble anything before she left.
Oh, she mumbled a lot of things, specifically about Zephyr.
Okay.
was she looking okay?
Um,
Like, was she walking all right?
she was walking all right, but she was definitely covered in blood.
That's probably
But was
normal
it
for her.
dried blood or fresh
Very
blood?
dry. It looked daunting. I tried to offer her breakfast, and she waved me off.
Listen,
Yeah, she pissed me off last night. I got angry. I hit her with a spell. Probably shouldn't have done that.
listen, Roger. If you're really that worried, we'll just hire Grunda to protect the inn.
And also the third reason. I don't think a student of Squawk, probably the best alchemist the world's ever known,
That's kind of
is going to be comatose forever.
That's kind of
He will find a way out.
Sneevu can kick his ass.
I think
I
we're
can
fine.
kick his ass.
Let's
Yeah,
just,
but like Grunda would just sit on him, you know.
Well, how's about this? We're just talking in circles about it. Let's just put it to a vote. Who wants us to bring the body with us?
I don't want to be loving a
Two.
body.
Who does not want to bring the body with us?
Since I've been outvoted,
But I am okay with hiring Grunda.
Martha holds up the 20 plat.
Yeah,
Yes, go
we
for
gave.
bodyguard.
They got body. They're gonna get
I'll
bodyguards.
hire Grunda.
I will try.
Tell her.
She doesn't
Tell
seem
her.
very money motivated, but
Tell her.
I'll see if I
Yeah,
can.
yeah. She probably isn't, but tell her she doesn't get to come to the meeting with. What's the name of the second in command
You think I know?
of the city?
Are you? I'm
Second,
I'm
right
sorry.
under Kogal.
The second seat. There are multiple
No,
members.
no. The guy, the one guy that's like head of all the games, head of it. The guy under Kogal.
I haven't.
Doesn't matter. Tell her she doesn't get to come to the meeting.
You can tell that she feels like you think that she should know this, and she's concerned, and that same almost. You see that same fear that you saw in Martha when you first came in, and how effectively it was clear that she feared the previous seat holder. That
Tell-
same almost kind of flicker in her face at not being able to answer your question.
Tell
She goes,
Grunda.
I'll see if I can find out the name. While
You
you're
don't
gone."
need to find out the name. Tell Grunda she doesn't get to come to the meeting that I set up to find her water otter unless she helps defend him and make sure that he stays here, even if he
I can
wakes
do
up.
that.
I guarantee you, she will help. if you tell her that.
I'll pass on along the
Plus,
message.
you'll be safer too, in case somebody does break in here for some reason.
Make sure you also say that Gurgle will put you up in saying it, so she doesn't decide to punch you.
Oh yeah, and you can definitely tell her that she can punch me when I get back if she is angry about it.
Oh, by the way, Martha, if you feed Sneevu, he'll be your best friend.
I was planning on feeding him anyways, but I'm glad to know it'll have additional benefits.
There you go. We got
Zephyr
one
was
of the
worried.
best
He'll
hires
protect.
in the city to help defend it.
Zephyr was worried that you effectively put a death sentence on this girl. You're like, I'm going to tell you to do something.
Don't shoot the messenger.
So,
Gurgle says you have to help defend this sleeping guy, and otherwise you don't get to go to the meeting.
okay. Deciding to leave
yeah.
Ubi behind and hiring bodyguard as well, ideally Grunda, but at least some kind of guard to make sure that Ubi will be there when you get back.
I tell
They were like, he's been
Sneevu
asleep this whole time. You guys only gone for a few hours.
Sneevu to knock him back out, of course, if he wakes up.
Hopefully.
And then
it's
also
okay.
protect Martha.
Just kills him.
I mean, it's a possibility.
Except Mr. Beekman's family might try to do the whole rich people hospitality thing. We might have to spend a night there.
Also,
But sleepover at Clay's house isn't bad.
couldn't you just like whip up some kind of narcotic to keep him out?
Oh, that's a good idea.
I could,
Drugs.
but it's a lot easier when he's here, in front of me.
He's here now. You just put him narcotics now before we leave.
He's still under the time
He's
spell.
under
He's under
an
the time
effect that
spell,
you're not
yeah.
confident you'd be able to make something stronger than what he has.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's still under that
either
time
way,
spell
like,
stuff.
At
He's
least
still under survival spell.
not with the short
Yeah.
amount of time.
you
that
can even
you're
leave some
requiring
narcotics for him to
anything.
inject him with.
Well, it should be fine.
But then if I seen any movie, he would then wake up, take the narcotic, inject everyone else with it. They would consciously he'd escape.
And you provided him with his means to get out.
Yep.
Yeah, only give him enough to knock him out.
I definitely like the over preparedness though. So I'm not
Yeah.
against what you're saying. I don't want to be carrying a body around is all.
Ultimately, we're going. We made a vote.
Okay.
We're leaving him.
So, you guys move. So technically, this is the point that you would then go to the teleportation circle and have that short dialogue with the man that is manning the circle, and he would simply have each of you. He would have your group teleported to Fairhill, or specifically just outside of Fairhill. The teleportation circle here is not directly within the city, due to the fact that it is a vineyard city. The housing immediately upon appearing on the outside of this, you would be met with a sense of familiarity. There we go, and almost that feeling of being home, as you guys would appear in a open field. You don't actually teleport to a structure like what you're typically used to. It is instead wide open to where you can see kind of hills off in the distance, maybe 2-3 miles. Smell of dust and grapes, wine, multiple different fruits that you can see in large vineyards of, like, the vineyard that you are just to the left of that you can see is miles of vineyard with rows and rows. Even from the teleportation circle, you can easily see 500-600 individuals currently walking up and down the aisles,
Vines.
rows, the rows of vines in this vineyard. A bit further, maybe 2 to 3 miles out, you see home, Clay. Fairhill, the village proper. You even 2 miles out, there is a single structure that kind of almost pops out from view. You would know your manor, your mansion as it is. There's a small village around your manor. However, most of the servants actually stayed at the manor with you.
Y'all see that dot up on that hill?
I do.
That is home sweet home. Let's go frolic.
So this is the capital of the rival of the Golden Scales.
As Clay, with a skip in his step, starts to head in the direction of Fairhill.
I start walking, and then as I'm walking by the vineyard,
Just eating the grapes.
Very.
You just openly open the eat
while
the grapes.
we're walking.
They're
Yeah,
not,
but like
absolutely awful for you. Great.
it is also not. It is also not at the. It ain't a fresh grape you're picking from a vine. This is sour, not fully. It's not quite
well, that's
pretty.
perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Like
Gurgle likes it. However, for most people, it would taste like a. It's not quite there. It needs to be on the vine for a bit longer.
The man lived in a poisonous pond his entire life.
That's fair.
the sourer, the better.
He like pops in.
As you guys start to continue to proceed,
Everything
individuals
melts in his mouth.
from. Every time I touch my head, because it's got the lotion on it. What the? Why is my head so oily? Individuals from the fields start to call out. A few of which that even from this, in your time building up this empire, this enterprise, you didn't do so by being a no name at the top. You see individuals that you recognize from Ear to Oblem, Mahan, just effectively hands that help you tend your field, that call out in varying degrees of excitement. The first is Ear, who is a human, older lady, probably in her like 50s. She's working, but working a little bit slow, and has a younger guy next to him.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well, Mr. Beekman.
I told them to put you in the house.
I have to teach the youngsters. As you see a teenager who's has pricked his finger picking some of the grapes, and they're still learning, but
They are. Here, let me see that. I'll lay on hands.
as soon as he kind of smiles and nods.
Baby.
Thank you. My name is Bryce. It's good to meet you.
Hey, you listen to what she says. She's the smartest person out here in this field.
I will. And his frustration with the day seems to immediately fade to a smile as he goes back to picking a few of the grapes from the row that he is currently working on. Not the same one that you had picked from. Seems that different rows are in different states of growth. Worth noting, for those of you that would be even remotely familiar with agriculture, mainly you with your study, I would say you as well with your history, would know that these fields don't exactly make sense agriculturally. There's definitely something in addition that allows these fields to flourish in the way they do and allows them to grow in different states.
Like have some random facts of like crop rotations. Like this doesn't make sense.
You would know, Clay, as this is one of the first steps that you had done and something you realized. The water surrounding the Crystal Eye, just south, it seems to have, we'll say, additional beneficial properties, both giving an enhanced or a unique flavor to the wines that you've created, as well as providing a radically different enough approach to making wine that it allowed you to disrupt the market and really start to build out this vineyard. As you guys continue to go on, you hear a couple other individuals that call out, mainly shouting thanks or greetings and praise towards Clay Beekman. After you guys get about a mile to the point where you guys can see, there's the manor, and it's surrounded by, or surrounded is the wrong word. It is while you normally would see a village, you instead see what is a single structure that is just so large that it has been spread out into a village. There are sections where archways give way to make almost like bridges that make it kind of feel like you're moving through a village or a small city, but it is all one singular structure leading up to the precipice, which is again your manor, Clay, a slightly ostentatious five-story manor that on the top of it has almost like parapets, but rather than actual stone parapets, what appears to be two wine bottles that have Mr. Clay Beekman's image on the front of both of them. Finger guns drop.
Nice.
As you actually reach the edge of Fairhill, the city itself two individuals come up to greet you, one of which you recognize. The individual you recognize is Noved. Noved is a Goliath that is one of the most intelligent hands you have. He's the one who effectively would run your books.
Oh, Naved.
Or it is great to see you, Mr. Vickman. I don't believe you've met
I
individual.
have not. Who is this individual?
This is Vlio, as he gestures to a older tabaxi, probably in the tail end of life. The whiskers are slightly drooped. The fur is they have black fur, although no fur on their actual face. Their face looks
Like a hairless cat?
yes, a hairless cat just on their face. It is not a it is not by choice. It is clear even at a glance these are burns on the face that have resulted in, while they were able to heal the majority of the scarring on the face, hair can no longer grow from the face, and you can still see the wrinkles through his cheek up across his nose, and one of his eyes is almost permanently kind of caught in a slight squint.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry, your accent sometimes gives me Dalil?
In the boxes. My name is Io. It's
Io.
yes. It's not from this region. I hail from slightly to the. He takes a moment to think. He says, east, the Blaze Grass Plains.
Oh, lovely land. Oh, we're happy to have you.
It's my pleasure. He gestures over to your effectively Secretary of Finance. He gestures over to him. I am not I'm not an employee as of yet. We are looking to establish a relationship between our growing merchant caravan and your enterprise. At this point, Noved. Yes, they have potential. I don't mean to bore you with the details, but I do wish to ask, what brings you back home so soon? I thought you had set out for adventure.
Well, an adventure has been had. In fact, you're looking at one of the members of the Cubix Ascenders. In fact, these are my adventuring companions.
He looks around and nods in kind of approval.
Hello, I'm Zephyr.
By the way, this is
Heyo.
our head chef, Tiku, for the party. She hits hard, she cooks hard, she plays hard. Put her in the kitchen. We're going to have wonderful food.
I will have to introduce you to Frifreya. She is our head chef, you
And
could say.
This here is Gurgle. I have never seen a better spy. And I mean never seen. Kind of like a punt. He will vanish before your eyes. He is so good.
That's, I'm not going to lie, slightly concerning, especially with the grapes staining the side of your mouth. But if Clay vouches for you, then
He's like
if Clay vouches for you, then I welcome you to our home.
And this here is Zephyr. He is our Sparky Boom Man. He was a great and powerful sorcerer, and
I'm a
also the champion of the god.
This is most impressive.
of Rivaron. It's nice to meet you.
I'm unfamiliar. As he reaches out, he takes your hand. As he takes your hand. This individual is, again, he's a Goliath, and he looks how big he is leads you to believe that he's got that kind of same Goliath strength that you typically see. But as he takes your hand, it's extremely soft. And even as you can tell he's trying to give you a firm handshake, but not that strong. You would know that you had took Noved in because he was cast out of his Goliath tribe because he was too weak. And so he honed his intelligence instead.
This here is Kane. Kane, also comes from royalty, though he is in a bit of a rough patch. He's having a bit of a spat with his girlfriend, Tiamat. Don't bring it up. It's a sensitive subject.
I understand the pain of the heart. He kind of almost taking a little bit of a dip. He says, my condolences. I hope it works out for the best.
I appreciate it, and I'm working towards making that a certainty.
And this superior specimen here is Razu. He has had a lot on his mind recently that we helped him alleviate.
He's genetically superior. Second smartest person in the group.
Yeah. And I almost shot him right between the eyes. That was my bad.
You did shoot me between the eyes.
But you'll live.
I'm sorry. Have we met before?
Have we?
I'm gonna do a history check.
He might. He wasn't always fully in control of himself. Not his fault.
It's an 18.
An 18. You do remember this individual, although you only saw him briefly.
Before you burnt his face.
No, you saw him in the games. He was a member of an opposing house to you, although not someone that you ever saw the result of.
Oh.
Not everyone fell in the games, but this individual did participate in the same death games that you did.
I see. Which house were you a part of?
The kind expression that he has goes to a much more serious. I'm sorry. I prefer not to speak of those times. You understand, of course, as
Agreed.
I had many friends that were lost.
Not the fondest of memories.
Remind me of your passive insight.
20.
20? Yours is the highest?
17.
I would also incite him of the intention of why he's not telling me. Is it actually because of friends, or is there another reason?
So I've heard enough stories, right, about the games to
I would say that Razu and
know
Tiku,
what I could remember.
I would say that Razu and Tiku have communicated enough about the death games that I would allow you all to use your knowledge from them.
All right. I would lean over to Razu and whisper, if I'm not mistaken, the only other house you interacted with was Kulon.
That wasn't the only houses, though.
Was the only one that you would have interacted with enough that Razu would have recognized
We
someone,
did
though.
see.
Oh, you didn't?
We did see some lizard men that were from a tribe.
Is he a lizard man?
No, I'm just saying we did.
Context, their house was Timberhold in the death games that we've talked about a little bit on stream. Kulon was the main opposing household, who they eventually figured out was run by Ziltor,
Slash.
who is a sprig of Mollis.
Mollis. No, I thought it was Mollis.
It is.
Okay.
yes.
Okay. I was like, it wasn't a spring.
No, that was Mollis proper
Okay.
that actually ran.
I also,
ran that event.
if I am correct, didn't he say he memory's a little bit foggy here. Didn't he say that he literally manipulated the entire intention of him opposing us was for us to get the cube?
Correct. Yes. The entire goal he had the entire time was to result in two things. He wanted you guys to be marked for candidacy, and then he wanted you guys to be in possession of the Cube of the Infinite, which was the reward for the death games.
He literally gave us the cube.
I'm specifically inciting again the intent as to why he's not telling me. Dirty 20.
Very much so. It is clear, even at a glance, from the serious expression to slight grimaces in his face. It's a dark time to him. This is not necessary. You can't tell if it's because friends died or because you were locked in a game to kill other people to survive, and a lot of people would not be okay with that. Being forced to kill to survive is a decision that typically, in the face of that, people will either make the choice just to give up, or the people that make the choice to kill, it radically changes them. You become a different human at that point. If you're willing to kill for your own survival, this is someone who is affected strongly by that event and doesn't like talking about it.
With the insight and the vibe check,
The vibe check.
does he seem like a kinder soul that I would, for the majority, assume that he was forced into the game?
Between the two of you, this seems like a broken soul. This is very much so someone that either was forced into the games, or even if he did join the games, didn't know what he was signing up for. Hard to know unless you ask him.
I'm gonna kind of interject between them and be like, it's a subject probably for another time.
I mean,
I
I
just-
wouldn't.
Let's go ahead and
Have a
get you
single
up to your guest rooms.
question, if that's all right.
Oh yes, go ahead.
Do you by chance know what happened to Zolexis? That is the one individual I still do not know the fate of.
Yes, I do. He yet lives. Last I knew, he was heading to Cortafel. Our leader, the last I will say, our leader suddenly passed. With the insight you guys have, something clicks in his mind. And he says, yes, he passed, and we went our separate ways.
Well, I hope. I don't remember too well, but it doesn't impede a good relationship we could have. And I apologize for any.
No, any friend of Clay's is a friend of mine. I'm sorry, I've brought down the mood. Please, as Clay said, I have some business to attend to myself. I simply had to express my greetings and my welcome home.
Raza brought it up.
Good work. Okay, guys, let's head inside and get you out to your rooms.
I like that.
He reaches, kind of holding a hand up, just gestures, and four separate individuals, all younger, teenagers. There's an elf, a human, a dwarf, probably a little bit older, who seems to be kind of leading this small entourage, and then an additional human, very clearly dressed up in servant's attire, as running up to you, the dwarf approaching first. This would be effectively your head butler of your primary residence, Randette.
Randette.
She said, "Oh, and, hello, Mr. Beekman.
I apologize. We didn't give you any forewarning.
Oh, it's no worries at all. I heard you were coming, and you seem to be traveling light. I brought extra hands so that we could bring your spoils of adventure. Do we need to meet with a caravan, or?
No, the spoils come later. Well, except we are possibly, if not already have, expecting a shipment of cast-off dragon scales. So you should probably be prepared for that. But do we have 5 guest rooms?
Oh, of course.
To get them made up?
Absolutely. Please come with me. And each the three individuals coming up with her all come up, and effectively you're just working with you as your hired hands, who, not having like bags or materials to grab, instead are kind of like almost nervously following you. These would be servants in training.
You want some candy?
The kobold is an excellent chef.
They look to Randette for approval, who just nods, and they reach out and take the candy. These teenagers are, it'd be the same feeling, when you meet someone who's been extremely sheltered and hasn't really interacted with the world, that kind of shy attire, but they got their first job. Mm-hmm. That's these 3 individuals. It's very clear
the little crystals. They like to play in your mouth.
One of the older teenage boys, probably like 16, 17, takes it, pops it in his mouth, and goes, this is very weird.
That's like
Takes it out, puts it back.
Like everything she cooks.
I
Honestly.
wonder what causes that. As you would see that spark of curiosity. A scientist in the making, as he kind of trying to figure out.
No!
Trying to figure out.
Give me the bag. Let me look at the ingredients.
He's very clearly trying to figure out what's causing this to pop in his
Funnily
mouth.
enough, I'm pretty sure I can do a check and figure this out. Can I name the chemical that makes it happen?
I'll accept some, Tico.
You can go ahead and attempt to. Both the other
color do they
individuals,
want?
as they take them, don't react in the same way, but they are surprised at the popping nature of the candy. I don't know how loud that is on stream, but I assume that's pretty loud. You probably should chill out a little bit.
Alright. That is a 15 for the chemical or substance.
Do you hear some rustling? I'm glad it's not super loud. That's what I was worried about. You got a 15. This would be a nature check. You're trying to figure out what ingredient.
It's the same. They're both intelligence modifiers.
Ken, you said you got a 15? You're not 100% sure. The idea of popping food, like the closest thing that you would have is whatever this ingredient is, seems to effectively be boiling the candy from the inside, almost causing it to melt and like small explosions. A little bit different from pop rocks as we have, as quite literally, the pop rocks that she creates, instead of that almost like fuzzy, almost bubbling feeling, they're actually popping and sending the small pieces of it all throughout your mouth. To the point that if you sucked on it for too long, you'd instead almost just have a mouth full of candy dust. And the popping sensation would eventually go away after it had all broken.
Clay, speaking of, when the Thornskill merchant arrives, I would like to ask a question of him, if that would be alright.
Alright, yeah, not a problem. Would you need a private meeting room?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So, with this, you guys are escorted to the Fair Hill Manor, or to the primary residence, I should say. As you guys are approaching the door itself, there is multiple wagons that are outside, that two of which are currently being loaded up with different boxes. One of the boxes, open top, you can see has familiar wine bottles as they set it in the cart and then take a lid, seal it.
Yes, I'm going to turn to my dwarf brother and be like, can you arrange for a half cart full of our wines to be brought out here? We're going to be needing to take that with us back tomorrow. Opening up a tavern in Cinderhole.
He's the individual you're talking to, one of the few individuals so far that you haven't recognized, kind of seems confused before another individual comes up from behind him and kind of like slaps the back of his head and goes, "Of course, Mr. Beekman, sorry. He's new. We've hired a couple of people in your absence."
Thank you. And if you strike him again, we're going to have words.
I'm sorry. We'll have that delivered. As he turns, and then the individual in front of you, who's, I am sorry, Mr. Beekman. I'm Zorth. I'm new here.
It's okay, Zorth. No need to apologize.
Thank you, sir. I'll make sure to load your cart for you. As he would move over, still obviously nervous, as he did not realize who you were. With that, as those wagons are being loaded with more than just the wines, as you can see, there seems to be one wagon that has effectively it seems to be sectioned stained glass windows, almost like puzzle pieces to be assembled and put together, that are being shipped in containers, as well as another that seems to have a multitude of different textiles for those of you in the last campaign. Even some familiar designs. You see one that has a banner on the side of the wagon that seems to be a large circular city split into 12 separate sections, with different symbols on each one, but in the middle of the circle, it's severed and split in half.
Why is it 12? Mm-hmm. It should only be 6.
Why indeed?
They rebuilt it.
For you, for stream mostly, we're going to say Zephyr, as you recognize what is the new construction of New Yabalis. It seems that in response, what's your guys' city's called? What is your city?
Learbost.
Learbost.
In response to Learbost's success, and of Learbost becoming the capital of southern Calasmere, Yavalis, or the individuals that run New Yavalis, have worked to rebuild and try to reclaim the former glory of Yavalis in an effort to combat Learbost.
Do they like cry out, New Yavalis will rise again?
There are many radicals in all facets.
Make New Yavalis great again.
We'll be
Context, New
Learbost.
Yavalis was the biggest city I've ever made, and it got destroyed last campaign.
Last campaign or a
Cut in
couple campaigns?
half.
It was technically in between.
Yeah.
But with that being the case, as you guys move past that and you enter into the manor itself, this is much less to you a merchant's house, more so a palace of slightly likely over the top grandeur, to the point that much like kings entering in, where you would typically have, for the decoration, you typically have stone soldiers or knights in different positions. There is instead sculptures of clay in varying poses, in varying armaments. As you get closer to the stairs, getting to more so fine garb, but also very close to the doors, you look to the right and left in rags. And it is clear that as you move through these sculptures of clay going throughout this main hall, which splits off into many different corridors, as again, this whole city is connected, you see what appears to be a smaller clay to the right that develops into a savvy businessman that starts to build a business that then develops combat prowess, starts to become more paladinly in nature as you get further along so that he could protect his investments. And continue to grow his enterprise. It is almost a short story told in stone.
This is the story of my beginning and my triumph. Mold me into the man I am today.
In addition to that, there are multiple different servants that are running about in a little bit of a hurry. They look and see you, Clay, and they acknowledge and then continue to move on their way, giving you the sense, while this does look much more ostentatious than a royal palace, the way that the relationship that Clay has with the servants and the individuals that live here is much more candor and kind. They treat him more like a friend than a boss or a king, specifically. With this, Randette would take each of you up to your own rooms, venturing out from the guest hall as there's a large staircase that effectively spirals on the right and left, having often exits, but it spirals all the way up to the 6th floor. As this particular room goes all the way to the top. You can see balconies that kind of jut out and again would expand into the other wings and rooms of this large city-like home. But each of you are escorted to a room on the highest floor that has excellent views. And you would actually be asked each in turn what you would like your view of. Do you want to be able to see the Crystal Eye on the south side of the villa? Would you like to instead look north to the Oclabon Forest? While a bit distant, the black contrast to the typically gray and green whispering savanna provides for a unique visual, or perhaps the Silvertop Peaks to the west. Any preferences? He wants south side.
I'm good with anything.
She's going to put you south side as well.
I thought Randette was a guy.
Randette? Did I say that she is? She's a female dwarf. If I said she was a guy, that was a mistake. Randette is for sure a female dwarf.
I was definitely under the impression he was a guy.
That very well could have been my mistake.
That happens with dwarfs.
She does have a beard. She also has gemstones entwined or embraided in her hair.
How dare you gender profile?
Clay thought she was a dude.
As no
Clay
thoughts are
thought
given.
she was a dude. Okay.
No. Sorry, Kane thought. Kane thought she was a dude.
No one giving any opposing thoughts. She's going to set all of you up on the south side.
I can be on the north side. If Roger's also
Should
on
we
the north
just
side,
chill in
or
our
Zephyr.
room until the wagon's ready? Or
I mean, you guys can chill in the room. You can go out to the stables. You guys can go horseback riding. You guys can go tour the vineyard. Maybe
You
have a
ride?
wine tasting.
You ride horses?
Yes.
Why?
Well, because it's a fun, leisurely activity.
We've recently started racing them as
I
well.
thought they were cattle animals.
Really?
It's a new business venture. We had, I hope you had the chance to meet them. There's an up and coming group of merchants in the Blazecrest Plains that came up with the idea. The Whispering Savannah has some wide open areas that have widely been unutilized up till now.
Are we acquiring land, or are we only providing horses?
The land is actually already been. We've already acquired the rights some time ago. We initially thought we were going to expand on the vineyard, but we've got enough success there, honestly, that we were looking for other business ventures. They already have the horse capital needed, and so it is mostly seeing if it might be profitable. We've started a few games or a few races over the last weeks, and
Here is a thought. Here is a thought with the races that I don't think anyone else is doing at any other coliseum, and that is with food vending. All right, people get hungry and thirsty, and of course there are always vendors, but they're always most costly, right? Now, how's about we allowed outside food and drink in? Hear me out. Doesn't that hurt our vendor business?
that was my
right?
thought.
Okay, but we don't require them to buy our food or drink. However, we make custom and collectible cups and bowls to serve the food in of their favorite racehorse or jockey.
So it's like merchandise, much like she kind of like looks around for a bit before pointing over to you guys see a servant, very much so a skip in their step that has a cape that has Clay Beekman on the back. It's like much like some of the merchandise we've already gotten. I could see some. I'll have to connect.
We're gonna have to market. We're gonna have to market it in a way where we just want to say, when we market it, we're gonna say for our diehard fans of, and we're gonna put the name of the jockey or the name of the horse.
I'll pass it along to Noved. As of right now, the business is new. We're more so gaining interest, inviting nobles, prevalent figures from different areas, but full transparency, I'm sure they'll likely have a meeting with you about this, but we are experiencing some unfortunate I don't know a better way to say. We're experiencing heavy losses currently.
Heavy losses where?
Everywhere.
Losses in personnel or monetary?
Noved would likely be better to speak with you about this, but so I've heard that which may I say first off, congratulations. You said you would join them, and you obviously succeeded. So, but there is specifically there's a group of roving dragonborn that
they've come north.
Yes, they.
Shit.
They hail from Carterville, or so they say, and they've been raiding many of our supply lines, especially those that we're looking to head eastwards towards the Blazegrass Plains. So we've recently had to expend a large amount of capita to hire bodyguards.
Do we have any survivors of these raids?
We do. They're in the hospital wing.
Are there any reports written?
There is a few, yes.
I would need those reports on my desk.
She looks to one of the human teenagers with you and she says, "Please, go speak with I messed that name up so bad. Sokatheth. Please go speak with Sokatheth. Have him compile a report and bring it to Clay in his room, or perhaps your business quarters. Where would you like us to send it?"
My business quarters.
All right.
I'm gonna also need you to send a message to Marcius, the Archmage of the College of Magic. my business partner.
Yes, we absolutely can contact him. I will tell you as well, he hasn't, since your recent excursion, or we'll say the new developing events in Zoprakar and the Cubix Ascenders, we haven't heard from him since then, but I would be happy to have a message sent. Can let you know post-haste if we get a response.
Alright, thank you. Very appreciated.
Yes, absolutely. I will attend to each of that. I hope you all enjoy your rooms. Any of the servants here will be happy to help in any capacity that you need. For now, I'm going to go speak. I'm going to go follow up with on Sokatheth. I'm training some of the younglings, but they're just getting out into the world. Is there any other things that you need, Clay, or any of you as his guests?
I'm fine, but if they need anything, please get them what they need.
Well, I will have.
Candy?
I'll have a servant assigned to each of your rooms. So at any point, if you need anything.
Do you have? I thought the horses were supposed to be. We always raised horses as cattle animals.
I can't say I've ever
Do you
thought
have
about
any
producing horses.
Fresh horse meat.
I don't believe so. I guess we could acquire some if need be. Typically, horses are not used as food, at least not here.
I mean, I assume the slower ones probably are.
Not particularly. We have a strong need. So we have, as Mr. Beekman said, we have a relationship with mages. We've been able to heal most of them, and our enterprise is that of a size. We are short for horses, not wagons.
Do you have any other animals or monsters around?
Oh, that is another thing. Can you
Unique
get,
monsters, maybe?
the logistics down for how we would need to keep and raise cockatrice?
I will start to look into it immediately. With that, and she just effectively starts to think to herself. She starts to just rattle off a couple names in rapid succession, individuals that she would need to communicate with to maybe better solve that. As she finishes up to you, Tiku, she says, I apologize. Our enterprise is not that of beast. It is of mainly of. As one of the servants walks by, she grabs a glass of wine off. And she says, mainly of this. And she just takes a sip of it. At this point, you also notice there are servants who seems that their only job is carrying around wine. And there are, like, from all different aspects of work, from individuals who are carrying crates to butlers, everyone just, like, as these walk by, will just reach over, take a drink, and, like, pretty much everyone seems to sip wine while they work.
It's got cocaine in it.
They're all just freaking hammered at work all the time.
Not to that point. As Clay would know that no one is, that is something that would have punishment attached to it. But enjoying a glass of wine.
It's like the thing that the whole company.
It happens for sure, but not in the manner proper.
You can't hold your liquor, you can't work here.
These are the top of the line servants that work here.
This is your interview. Why are there shot glasses on the table?
It's got the Percy Jackson flowers in it.
To finish your conversation, so if you wish for us to acquire something, we do have large capita at our gains. Tell me, what do you require? I could perhaps have it ordered.
You don't have any unique monsters around here?
We do, but we don't keep them as pets. We hire bodyguards to deal with them.
Do you have any that's particularly meaty?
Not on hand.
No, like attacking your fields or something?
I mean, periodically, but like, and she points up as she gestures up to the ceiling. This room, for the width of it, is a good like 200 feet wide, and there is a massive bird that has been stuffed and taxidermied that is mounted to the ceiling, much like a chandelier, but slightly above the multiple chandeliers that hang throughout the different intervals of this manor.
Is it a rock?
Yes.
Okay.
It's on the smaller side for a rock, but probably a little bit of a younger one. But as she points up to the rock, she says, "We typically they're kept as trophies. The meat is due to the size of our enterprise, food is also meat isn't on heavy demand. Most of our crops are grown agriculturally, and thus the protein and the more so hardy foods are a little bit more regulated. We have it constantly shipped in, but this is all to say, unfortunately, the answer to your question is no.
We probably ought to cut our costs down. We need to probably acquire more land and have our own head of cattle.
So, good news. The merchants from the Blazegrass Plains are actually their main product currently. So they're breeders. They breed cattle, horses. They breed... There's a species of bird. I'm sorry, I don't remember what its name is, but they're the size of cockatrices, but also slightly different. They have spikes down their spine, as well as their talons are more of almost like beast claws. I had not heard of them before we started working with them, but that is to say their main measure of business is breeders. It's one of the reasons that we're looking to get into business with them.
Oh, well, that's perfect. That's fantastic.
Does this merchant group have a name?
They're workshopping it right now. They're newer, although they're gaining traction fast. We recommended them from Thornscale, one of our partners.
Called Modalum's Modders. They make specific.
I believe they call themselves the Blazers, just from where they hail. They're blazing a path to tomorrow is their motto. But
I assume I haven't heard of this group.
No.
Okay.
This is this would be new to all of you. This
The Blazers.
this group of
What?
The Blazers. You guys are always drunk and they're just high.
It's the high
think about
elves.
that.
We're gonna need more snacks.
I love that. The high elf. That's so good. Okay, I'm good.
We broke tree.
All right.
Remember that
With that, unless any of you guys have any other questions for her, she is at this point going to leave.
May I follow you to inspect these reports?
No, please come.
Deku, may I borrow some rocks?
I don't have normal rocks.
The explodey rocks in your mouth.
Oh, my crystal pops? My pop crystals? I'm still workshopping the name.
I really thought you were going to say crystal meth for a moment.
Yes.
I would take a couple.
Do you like red or purple or blue or other red or green or pink?
Let's say purple, but in-game, just two of any color.
I saw it.
Purple. Does anybody else want candy?
I'm fine for now.
I'll take some.
Do you want pink or green or red
However,
or other pink
the goddess
or
of
blue?
wisdom desires pink.
Blue.
I'm going to start experimenting on it. Figure out if I can
just had
see
this
what
idea.
makes it pop. Messing with separate liquids. Is it liquids which causes it to combust?
So
what
again, just so you
chemical
know-
reaction causes it to combust?
This wouldn't be alchemy. It'd be like sideway adjacent. This is cooking.
Figure out
It's called
chemicals
carbon
and which
dioxide.
mixture of chemicals or substances makes it combust.
Or soda pop.
So you already know this though. Okay, so two things. One, this rock, think of it like salt. The rocks that she had harvested from the Crystal Eye are mineral deposits that she has now utilized like salt. What's causing them to effectively pop in your mouth is quite literally the magic that is contained within the different pieces of the sediment. When it comes into contact with your saliva, effectively detonates it to a very small degree.
It's a little soul juice.
It is quite literally like magical exploding mineral rock.
can I determine whether or not the magic... If effectively you could recreate this with the right mineral by imbuing magic into it. And then...
I'm trying to turn my pop crystals into a bomb.
I got it, Tiku. Explode.
A bit of a...
Exploding stone.
Explode crystals.
And then I'm going to also
crystals better.
determine if it is only saliva or / what other liquids make it pop.
Okay. So
And-
Razu is going to retreat to his room
And I'm
and
also-
start to study the pop rocks.
And I'm going to fetch... I'm going to get the attention of some worker and ask them to retrieve the teenager that was
Boom,
interested in it
candy.
and ask him to assist me.
Boom crystals.
And
Effectively
that's
have
how-
him fetch me different liquids and
And that's how that man died.
Okay, as Razu is looking to work with... let me pull his name back up.
Candy?
Help me? The last words he ever heard.
Oh yeah, I was told to help these guys.
The name of the human teenager that you have summoned to help you is Brer.
You said Brea?
Brer.
Oh,
B-R-E-R.
So you were saying that it turns to powder if you leave it in your mouth long enough? I've never done that before, but I was thinking, what if I just powderize them? And then what if then we call them crystal sticks? Or powder sticks? Powder sticks.
That's what she's about.
Pixie sticks.
There's no pixies in them. Do you think I could turn...
Oh my goodness.
She's about to make real pixie sticks.
I want pixie sticks.
What if I... What if...
Wow, it's not gonna be pretty.
What if we
Okay, so as Tiku
crush
starts
pixies into...
as Tiku
into
tries to
dust,
recreate
make them
modern candy, chill. As Tiku is trying to recreate modern candy, and you guys are looking to go proceed to go get the report on what is happening to Clay Beekman's different caravans. We are going to go to break. Woo!
Whoa,
We
we're
will
already
be
going
back.
break?
Yes, we are already going on break.
We
Time
have
flies.
barely
Time flies
gone
when you're
through a
doing nothing.
teleporter. It's
Yes,
fine.
we'll be back in just a few minutes. See you in a second.
Peace.
Goddess of Wisdom, I will save you some pink crystal pops. Pop crystals.
And we're back. Roll to Quest vote did not count because we reviewed the stream. So that was Zephyr was 5, right? Yes.
It disappeared like literally as it pulled up. So no.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure it was Zephyr. Zephyr got the inspiration, and this is the stream inspiration, not to be confused with this human inspiration. Cool, great. I did check it. I was gonna say I didn't even need a reminder, but I asked for a reminder, so I should have just committed. I got it right. Okay, so as I assume as a group, you guys are all looking to move to go get the report. Yes, you're going up to your room. Mm-hmm. Razu is being left behind.
I'm pretty sure she's going to the kitchen, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least someone said something about her going to the kitchen. I don't know if that was confirmed.
Tico has not yet. We just had breakfast.
Okay.
It has only been like you guys had to travel 2 miles and you were walking and interacting with people. I'd probably say you guys are going into early afternoon, probably like 11 o'clock at this point.
Okay, that's time to go start lunch, and I would go to the kitchen then.
You do go to the kitchen? Okay. So the two of you split off, and then Zephyr, Clay, and Kane all move to meet up with.
I assume we'd notice he's gone.
And as you go to, as you're looking to go to Mr. Clay Beekman's study, you would notice an absent Gurgle. As for Gurgle, I'm gonna actually have to tell everybody why you did what you did.
Gurgle thinks you've got a mole in your mansion, so he went to investigate your main reporter.
So with that, hold thoughts there, as the conversation continued on with his head maid, technically, with his head maid.
Yeah, you literally called her a butler. I knew I wasn't confused.
I don't think butler. I think butler is not a gender role. I don't think butler is.
I don't think that's correct. I think it's head maid and head butler. Mm-hmm. I should have said head maid.
Well, head maid, head butler, but I don't.
If you ever watched Downton Abbey.
Yeah, but
doesn't matter. Head maid, head butler doesn't. She's a female. She's a female dwarf that runs the house. With that, Gurgle, as you follow this messenger, it's a decent trek to get where Sokatheth is.
Butler can be female.
Ha! Butler is not a gender term.
But it is.
Cool.
No, it's not.
That just means that I got it right. That's fine. Shush. Wait.
Head maid just means that they're the head of all the maids. Butler is still the person that like runs the estate.
Mm-hmm. So that's why it's butlering.
It's butlering. It is not gender specific.
Okay. For you, Gurgle, as you follow this messenger, you are, again, this gives you an idea of how large this estate is. It is, again, more accurate to call this single estate a village. As you continue to go down halls, it's impressive just the knowledge it would take to accurately and swiftly move through this building. To the point that even maybe partly by design, as you, even watching the different individuals carrying out their different daily tasks, their knowledge of where they're going seems extremely focused, to the point that you would kind of infer that if they were on the other side of town, for example, they likely would be much more lost. It would be like venturing to the other side of a city that you're unfamiliar with. With that, you follow him for a good 15 minutes as he continues to move further and further from the main manor itself before you come to it opens into almost an outside area with a large arch that kind of connects two buildings to the second floor, and he moves to the bottom floor of this secondary building, which upon opening the door, taking a quick glance inside, does not seem to have an entrance up to the second floor. This is almost like a storage room. Even at a glance from the door, as you're kind of like peeking through it, and the way that I would kind of interpret this is as he kind of swings the door behind him shut, you nimbly kind of bump the door so that you still have a section to look through into the room, as there's not many areas to hide inside. I will say, even with this, some of the individuals outside would still see you hiding, kind of listening in on the door, as there isn't really anywhere else to hide. That said, inside, Even at from the crack you had and the visual you were able to get beforehand, there's a barrel that seems to have a bunch of scrolls or gives you the idea of maps that are sticking out of it. Some of it is spilled over onto the side. There's a map of Altira with trade routes that have been marked all throughout northern Altira. They all seem to block when you start to get to the southern side, and there's notes that seem to be meeting points with Thornscale. You see a familiar sigil of the Thornscale merchants, which again is the dragon carrying, effectively the dragon carrying a carriage that was mounted to him. The individual that you see, who you would presume is Sokatheth, is a bit of a. He looks to be middle-aged as an elf, which would give you the impression that this individual is quite old. His eyebrows go down past his eyes and a little bit past his chin, and then he has a goatee that kind of comes down just from the puff of his chin. Long, very slick blonde hair. His eyebrows as well as his beard would be, or his goatee, would be blonde as well. And he appears to be wearing what is very fine, almost royal-like robes, mainly of purples and reds. He has much like the Egyptian golden necklaces that have the multiple different lines that come down to a point. He's got a golden necklace that hangs from his neck. He's got a bracelet that you would easily wager is worth 1,000 gold by itself from the gemstones that are embroidered in it. Multiple different rings. This is someone who does very well for himself. The messenger comes in, simply delivers a quick report that Mr. Beekman has returned, and he's requesting a report on all losses for our different caravans, as well as a report on any of the survivors. Real quick reminder from you, Clay. Did you want to speak with any of the individuals, or did you not say?
I just would like to read the reports.
Okay.
Particularly what I'm looking for is sort of like an after-action review. What time they were ambushed, how they were ambushed, how many ambushers.
Okay. So he comes in, he asks for the reports. Sokatheth kind of shoos him away. You're able to kind of nimbly step to the side as the messenger runs out and just runs back to the manor proper, still leaving the door cracked enough that you can hear inside as Sokatheth kind of starting to pull some notes out. Talks a little bit under his breath as he says, I didn't think that he'd be back so soon. It's fine. Mr. Beekman's always understanding. As he picks up a few different papers, and he would effectively spend the next 2 to 3 minutes gathering up reports, kind of compiling them, talking to himself a little bit. So he kind of picks up a report and he says, he doesn't need it, and kind of just slides it back onto the desk and compiles together from probably a dozen different instances. So he kind of gets all the papers under his arm and would then head out and go to start, presumably to go meet with Mr. Clay Beekman.
As soon as he leaves, I bust in, and then I look for all the things I said I look for.
Okay. While still getting a few discerning eyes, there are definitely individuals that have still seen you. You were able to hide from your target, but from the...
I still keep my hood down, too.
Okay. But as you kind of are able to slip inside, no one seems to... Despite to you knowing that a few people saw you, no one seems to take any heed or take any kind of action. You also noticed, a little bit interesting to you, there's a distinct lack of guards. Typically when you have a manor, a village of this size dealing with this kind of merchandise, you would expect to see many, many guards. But you do not. You didn't see him in the manor, you didn't see him here. With that, you want to sneak inside. It is a mess. This is a study where there are tables strewn about the table. The drawer that he had just put the report in, he actually even left open. There's, from the markings on the table, from some of the papers, it's clear, even from some of the scratch marks to you at a glance, that he's either frustrated or maybe even was falling asleep. And he's messed up a few of the different reports that he's been working on. On the right wall, you weren't able to see it right when you moved, right when you came in here. There's actually a world map with different areas marked on the map with almost notes that would be, excuse me, they'd be written in Elvish. Do you read Elvish?
Wrong thing. I'm not used to using this thing.
This is actually a question for you as well, Clay, that I need to ask. What would you want your reports to be written in? As Clay.
Probably ink.
I meant language.
Dwarven's fine.
Okay. I would say in addition to the Elvish, there is Dwarven notes. Kind of clearly, even at a glance, the same note in the two different languages.
I don't, but I would cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. Casting Comprehend Languages. Most of the marks on the world map is effectively potential hotspots. He believes that there, or this, at least according to this map, potential to start to trade in ore, ideally Gitanium from the Molten Crown. There is marks on Kalismir to work on exported goods. Again, Gitanium is his main focus. Then marks on Zarthak, that again, Gitanium. These are marks of Gitanium deposits that he... it would be more accurate to say Dragonstone deposits that have been marked on the world map. There is 2 in Altira. One is marked on Zotbrakar. The other is in the Shadowcrest Mountains, which is just north of Stilmakar, south of the Crystal Eye. And then on Zarthak, there is like 7 separate spots that he's marked. There's multiple different, again, the Molten Crown. Modin is literally circled. The entirety of Modin is just circled and marked as effectively a premier hotspot. Logrodos is devoid of any kind of marks. And Galanthus only has 1 on the south side.
Does Galanthus eventually sink into the sea?
Wrong story.
Go ahead.
Extremely random thought, but I just thought of like a great way to take notes. Get like a map and allow me to like place pins. So when you give stuff like that, I can just like, oh, Dragonstone. I mean, yeah, but do you want me to stab your blanket?
Buy some pins, it's fine.
Okay.
World Anvil.
I'll do that in a heartbeat.
You can buy some pins.
World Anvil.
Does that work?
Specifically,
you also can make edits on your version of it and add notes to it.
I'm going to be looking for things that would have like financial record reports of like losses, so like any accounting records, and then also incident reports. Anything that he would have left here that he didn't.
This is a personal office. You're able to determine pretty quickly, reading through these documents, that these are a lot of his own ideas, his own machinations on potential revenue streams. And again, honed in even more from his notes, a distinct focus on Dragonstone, which would not be that uncommon for a merchant, as it's the most valuable kind of mineral that you can find.
And also, if the past did have an effect on the present, that would be something that he would be specifically. So I mean, that wouldn't be a big shock.
Yeah. Apart from that, he's taken a good amount of the incident reports already. You can tell that there's reports kind of missing from orders. That said, there is a few
secret compartments and things can. Also.
There's a few that have been left behind. Nothing out of the ordinary, though. Simple like bandit reports, or like bandit hits of caravans, reports of bodyguards that they hired that didn't pan out, lists of names that are individuals that are trustworthy that they can hire, as well as those that they would not work with again. And
I
even
would like to know, to security guards that did not pan out because of other things besides sitting up straight.
Yeah, you got a 15 on your investigation check.
But I can tactical mind it if I need to.
What are you looking for?
Like hidden compartments, things that are awry, thieves can, reports that don't add up, financial records that don't add up.
Read me tactical mind.
If you fail a check, then you can add your...
So an investigation check, when you're searching for something, you wouldn't fail. It's a degree of how much do you find.
Depends on what you're looking for, though. Did you fail to find what you're looking for?
Okay, so Looking for secret departments specifically.
I just said any of those things. Or all of those things.
See, it sucks when people don't pay attention to what you say, huh?
I'm sorry.
I mean, because that could be so broad, right?
Secret compartments.
You could be like, okay, I look for everything.
can't-
I look for everything. Did I find everything?
Well, I didn't say everything though. I
Oh,
specifically,
yeah, but-
I specifically said thieves can't.
I think it should be a roll
Secret
for each
compartments.
thing.
I mean, I can roll specifically for each
I
one.
need to.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to say because, like, obviously you could take that to its extreme and just be like, I check for everything. Do I find everything? No? Okay. I use this. Look for everything and anything.
Tactical mind can only be used on an investigation check if you were looking to deduce the location of a hidden object, discern from the appearance of a wound what kind of weapon dealt it, or determine the weakest point in a tunnel that is about to collapse or something. You have to specifically be looking for something. So, if you were going to tactical mind
So
it,
you can pick
Hidden
one of
object.
those things, is what he's saying.
Hidden objects, or like hidden compartments. That'd be number one.
Well, I mean, that would be it, though.
Like
is what he's
lock,
saying.
like lock drawers.
But that
look
would
like
be
off
it.
limits, things like that.
that's what the check
That's
is.
what you could use tactical mind for. I would say his investigation, like the initial roll, would probably carry through all of it.
I would
But then
agree.
his tactical mind would only be that specific instance.
So, looking through the desk, you can go ahead and tactical mind to see if you can find anything
So
else.
you don't have to like keep rolling.
I was going to
for
say,
each
how
thing.
you could do it is you could say, give me an investigation check.
Yeah.
Okay, you did not discover these things. Do you want to tactical mind any of those?
Yeah, for a specific
20,
thing.
20
yeah.
on that one.
Could you tactical mind
So
multiple
20
things?
total?
Like using multiple charges?
Okay.
In
Well,
theory,
that's
yeah.
also what I was going to ask you. So, like,
No,
can
I'd
I
say
tactical
so.
mind for each instance then? Can I just, if I specify something and then I tactical mind that one?
You can. The only thing I'm going to say, you keep in mind, if I say you can tactical mind something, you know it's there. That's my problem with it.
You
I
have to
don't.
decide.
You
what
You
want.
need
No.
this is-
I will tell you what I want, and then you tell me if
it succeeds or
If it
fails.
succeeds or
Yeah,
fails.
but then if I
get
tell
where
you
Hiram's
it
saying that,
failed,
yeah.
you can tactical mind it. You know something's there. So you're
but
gonna
I
keep
mean,
in
that
mind.
doesn't really matter.
The
unless I
only
play
again,
off of it.
this is where I'm going to make my request.
Yeah.
If I do that, do your best to play that you're convinced there's nothing there. It's not that you
Yeah,
did a
yeah.
bad job. You're like, there's nothing here. I
Yeah,
did a
yeah.
great job.
Yeah, yeah.
That said, you tactical mind for 20 on the secret compartments. Yes.
Yes.
There is a secret compartment underside of the drawer that he left open. Or sorry, there's a false bottom to the drawer that he left open.
We check it out. I check for traps first, and then
An additional investigation check.
Light Yagami just.
you find the death note.
Oh
Can I perception check it?
I would say for this, no.
Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I failed. I rolled a 6 and I have no pluses to investigation.
Only if it's specifically a potato chip, Goddess of Wisdom.
Okay.
If I can possibly pass it, I'll roll a tackle mine. If I can't, then I'm pretty sure I just failed.
I won't tell you that, but you failed. You can tactical mind it.
Well, the thing is, if I tactical mine, it doesn't use the charge. If I fail, even with the tactical mine.
Is that how it works?
Yeah,
Yes,
if you
that's-
do not succeed the
no,
check, it
you-
does not consider
that's
it.
the
You
one-
absolutely cannot succeed with that.
That's the one thing with like multiple things. I would say you can use it on one of those things, but technically, if you failed, you could just do it to everything. You say you want to use it on any of these objects. I would say you only get to pick like one within that time frame, or you could just
we'll discuss
I
it.
failed
We'll
this.
deal with
Just
the-
go down the line until I
We'll
succeed.
deal with the exacts of it at a later point. Concern has been expressed. So you got a 6 total. Okay. So as Gurgle takes the papers out, and you're able to confirm that there is a false bottom here. Kind of trying to find if there is a trap. Moving your hand here. You triggered something.
So-
What do you do?
I mean, investigate fast.
No, like that's your investigation. You know that you just triggered
tripped the
something.
wire.
Your
Oh
hand
no!
has
I
pressed it.
let it happen, and I'm checking. I'm checking.
he acts as if
I'm
nothing
checking
happened
as
and just
fast as
goes.
I can. If it is something that destroys evidence, though, I try to be quick enough to get whatever is out before it's destroyed.
For the sake of this, I need to know exactly what Gurgle does. You've emptied the drawer. You're moving your hand to try and find the false bottom piece. You feel something click. Your hands are there. What do you do? How do you do it?
As soon as it clicks, I assume the false bottom is a button that you have to press and then pull up. Okay.
But
So-
the thing you click, you know, wasn't the button.
Yes. So then I'm gonna keep the hand on the button, and then I'm gonna try and figure out how to pull the top off, and then grab the thing as quick as possible, just as fast as possible before anything happens.
Can I add a little bit for, as I feel like Gurgle know this? He has sticky hands. He literally just stick the bottom and just lift it.
Unless it's
straight up.
flashed in.
If it's not,
if it's got
He's
a
also
compartment to seal it.
strong as
if it's
shit,
not
though.
sealed in
Does it want
place.
to break it?
I mean, if
The
at this
answer
point
is
it's breaking
it doesn't matter.
I
Tell
mean,
me what he did.
if I can't figure out the actual way to open it, I would do something like that. But
The answer is, as you take it, kind of holding the finger there, you find the other button. You take it, you quickly, effectively look to move it, and as soon as you open it, the trap did go off immediately. That's why I needed to know what you did exactly. In the seconds that you took to wait to find the other portion of it, as you open it, there's a small green cloud of gas that exits or
I'd still
comes
grab it.
as you would reach in to grab what is small pieces of paper.
Ending?
You have a handful of effectively it's like you just ignited a piece of flash paper.
I'm gonna grab as many of the pieces that I can and store it. And I'm gonna do my best to reset the thing.
The compartment as well below very clearly has burned the sides. The wood on the sides is very clearly burned it to make it obvious that the trap was that had actually gone through.
It was the death note.
But
Was a death note, maybe, potentially.
with that, you're able to get a handful of
Broken
burned
papers.
burned paper pieces. I'll say there's you were trying to move quickly. I'll say you get a couple different fragments that have words on them, but overall you have a handful of garbage.
Hold on. I just thought of... Does her breath attack only work on creatures? A
We don't
trap
know.
goes off and you breathe on the trap.
We don't know anything about my breath right now.
Technically, Tiku doesn't either. She just spoiled it on stream.
I
fair.
accidentally
That's
spoiled
fair.
it.
Not to.
That's fair. I'm theorizing. I'm finally figuring out shit.
Okay, Gurgle. With that, nothing else of note seems to be in the room. Apart from that, this is the quarters of someone effectively tasked with dealing with incidents, dealing with incident reports, as well as managing. It is clear going through that he is also the one who manages the finances of hiring guard and keeping track of good relations. I'll also say that you're able to deduce from this, they always, when they're hiring someone new, do very, very cheap shipments when they hire bodyguards to determine trustworthiness and then slowly build them up to the point that the individuals that handle their most expensive wagons, they've worked with for years.
And I assume there's no thieves' cant that I find in any of the reports.
No
or anything
thieves
like
can in any of the reports. The only thing
That would
that
be
you are
sloppy.
obviously suspicious about is whatever just got fried by the trap.
Shit. I need Zephyr.
You want to make your way back to meet back up with the group?
Yep.
from the pen strokes and the couple of words I find out the whole master plan of this document.
I solve the inner workings of the very
Hey.
universe itself.
Theric would be able to do it.
Okay, you're waiting.
He'd get like a 45 intelligence check.
You do end up waiting for a little bit, as again,
You can,
there's
like,
15 minutes of
reassemble those
travel.
scraps, that kind of thing.
There's 15 minutes of travel both ways, but within about a half hour, Sokatheth would meet up with the three of you. How fast are you moving, Gurgle? Are you trying to beat him there, or are you tailing him? You trying to catch up to Sokatheth?
I mean, would it even be possible to catch him?
He's walking. You could run.
He's not in a super big hurry. If you wanted to move quickly, yes.
Does he remember?
Technically, your whole... No, you were actually doing a good amount of... No, never mind. I take it back. It would take you a bit, because that investigation would have been like a good 10, 15
That's
minutes.
what I'm thinking.
No, yeah,
It
you're right.
wouldn't
Apologies.
Really make sense if it only took us 15 minutes to get there.
Okay, so as the two of you split off, Clay, Kane, and Zephyr, you are the three that are waiting in Clay Beekman's study. What does your study look like?
So, It has a nice mahogany desk.
Turn your mic so it's facing you. Facing you.
Yeah.
Nice mahogany desk, carved with the reliefs of vines, grapevines, and beehives and bees, and wine bottles. I do have some knickknacks on the top, just like little things that like our hive tool or my first wine bottle, stuff like that. Like on the sides, I have tapestries depicting just working the fields, whether it's the vineyard, the hives, if it's just people out enjoying themselves, as well as I do have a small library. However, they're mostly on economics and winemaking. Nothing too interesting.
One of the
it's I have no carpet, but I do have rugs over the hardwood floors. And there is a little bar.
Is someone manning it?
No, it's a self-serve.
Okay. In what is, for the rest of the manor, a little bit more of a modest room. You guys wait in the study for, you're waiting for a little bit, kind of getting a little bit more information from Clay about a little bit more of the...
I have 4 big arching windows behind me that I can look out and see the vineyard from.
Okay, so your room would also be on the south side then. Okay. So, after, again, waiting for about 20-30 minutes, Sokatheth would arrive. He's got a few different papers under his sleeve as he comes in. A little bit of a sweat as he tried to get here at a decent pace. He was fast walking while not running. So he enters and goes, "Oh, it's so nice to see you, Mr. Beekman. I have..." And he holds out the reports to you.
Thank you.
He just handed you 11 separate reports, each of which a couple pages long.
Have you reviewed these yourself, I imagine?
Yes, I have.
Please stay. I have some questions.
Absolutely.
Have you established any patterns?
One. There, 7 of the 11 events were perpetrated by the same group. A group of 3 Dragonborn.
3 Dragonborn.
Yes, they're formidable. The first was unexpected. It was a newer caravan.
Inexperienced.
Yes. One survived for a time, but we weren't able to keep him afloat. He was mortally wounded. He gave us their likeness. The 3 Dragonborn. There is a silver Dragonborn wielding a broadsword at the head, and then his two partners. This is where it gets a little muddled. I personally believe there might be slightly more than 3, because the first victim reported them as silver and black Dragonborn, but we have varying reports of alternate colors. They seem, by my estimation, they work in groups of 3, but we might be dealing with as many as 9 separate Dragonborn. The only common factor in their group is that the leader is the man with the broadsword.
The silver.
Yes, might even be better to call it a claymore. Much too large and unruly for any normal fighter to use. Known for breaking those that clash with him. Their weapons typically don't even make it. Even some of the magical weapons we've equipped them with.
So they alternate weapons, is there a specific path that they seem to, or road they seem to favor over others?
There is the road heading north towards the Ocklabon Woods from us.
North?
Yes, the 4 incidents that I mentioned,
that were not of the Dragonborn. Those happened to the east, towards Zinderhold and the blazing, the grass, blaze grass plains. Sorry, I'm lacking sleep. As you can also see clearly, there are bags under his eyes.
Why have you not been sleeping well, friend?
I've been trying to put this all together. I'm ashamed to say, but our losses are upwards of 5,000 plat over just the last 2 weeks. It is a blow that we're likely going to have to dip into the coffers of some of, likely the textiles, maybe the stained glass. They seem to be mainly targeting the wine shipments, which is unfortunate because while the others are growing, that is absolutely the most profitable portion of our business.
Yes, it is the far-reaching. They're intercontinental with it.
It is also worth noting that that Broadbreak, city to the north, we've not been able to supply them with any kind of either reinforcements or, most importantly, with food. All of our trade typically comes through Fairhill, and we've also...
The food shipments are also getting...
Most of those are arriving here, but whenever we try to send it further north, we can't resupply the city. And from the few reports we've gotten from our scouts, as he gestures to the stack he gave you, we have reason to believe that the city to our north is under military occupation.
Do you know by what military arm?
We're still working on that portion, but we know the Dragonborn, the Silver Dragonborn, is involved, the one wielding the Claymore.
Kane, I briefly remember hearing you say they've come this far north.
Well, yes.
Do you know who they possibly are?
Granted, this is just an assumption on my part, but I'm assuming it's the mercenary group Olron.
Mercenary group called Alderon?
Olron.
Olron.
They were hunting down Tiku's tribe.
Oh, those.
I do not...
It is worth noting, we have not been able to recover the bodies of all of our friends and the caravans. We thought it likely they're taking prisoners.
Have we recovered anything of theirs from the fight? Any weapons or arrows?
We recovered a weapon from one.
I'm gonna need that weapon.
He turns to the door and just opens it up and calls out for another servant to come over, and he gives him an order to go fetch it. Turns around.
Do you have any idea of a base of operations? Any narrowed down of a location?
The unfortunate part of magical transportation is it makes so that their origin point is hard to track. But if I had to guess, a part of that military control, and one of the reasons they're cutting us off so heavily from the city to the north, is because they're operating out of there.
So, from what I'm understanding we're going to be the guards of the next caravan?
If you
Possibly.
could, it would be extremely helpful.
If we do, it'd have to be quick, because we only have a few days before we have to be back in Zinderfold.
If I'm not mistaken, the city is only a few days away.
It's only a day's travel if you take some of the faster horses.
Yes.
With a caravan, maybe a day and a half.
What word of Marcius?
There is none, unfortunately. We think
Ready
this
my
is...
horse. I'm gonna head off to the college. It's only an hour ride away.
You're more than welcome to, but I'll be the first to inform you he's not there. He also wanted to know what happened in the village to the north, and he accompanied the last caravan.
Any word on that caravan?
No.
No survivors.
No one returned. I hope they're survivors. I can only hope that they were simply taken prisoner. At this point, I would say you get to the outside of the door, if you wish to enter at any point.
As you knock, he just turns and opens the door. Unlike royalty, not waiting for approval from Clay, instead checking the door himself. He says,
Oh, you are... I'm sorry, we're having an important meeting with the Cubix Ascenders. If you're...
I'm part of their group. I had to find a restroom. I had some terrible.
Oh, that's Gurgle. He's likely lying to you, but it's okay. He's a good man.
What do you mean I'm lying? I did eat your grapes, and they do cost. Have you ever eaten a bunch of raw grapes?
No, because they're not ripe yet.
I mean, any grapes, even ripe ones are. That doesn't matter.
If you're a part of the group, you're welcome to come inside.
As he ushers you inside and then shuts the door to not have the conversation carrying and worrying more of the servants.
Here's what like if you all agree to this, we get some horses and we ride out and look for this caravan.
We need to be part of a caravan. They will not attack us. They're not stupid.
Well, no, we're not planning to get attacked. I want to know what happened to the carry-on with my friend and business partner, Marcius.
He wants us to go investigate.
I do not
Do
disagree.
we get caught by them?
Oh,
Is that the
hopefully,
plan?
no.
I do not disagree, but I do believe it would be better to try and take a prisoner of one of this trifecta.
But how do we get them to come after us? We gotta look like they can get a quick buck out of us, right?
They're attacking any
If you're
caravan, no
simply-
matter the god.
If you're simply looking... If you're planning to eliminate them, which I would appreciate, then of course you're welcome to do that. But if you're simply looking to check on the caravan, you would simply have to go to their destination, no?
Knowing what I know, I'm
the
gonna
road that-
insight
the
that
route
to
we're
see if
going.
he's actually, if I can detect anything like a concern, or if he actually is genuinely go for it. If he's genuinely happy with the situation, I think I have advantage on the insight, but I'm double checking.
What would you
Yeah, advantage
insight?
on like everything.
I don't know. Yet. Alright, 12. I will tactical mind it if I need to.
Again, insight isn't something that you would fail. Insight would be like just how well are you reading the person. If you wanted to tactical mind it, it would have to be, that would not be an I'm inciting the conversation. It would be, he made a statement. Is that a lie? That is how you'd have to tactical mind an insight check.
Well, I mean that I'm tactical mind, or I would be trying to discern if he is concerned about our plan to go and eliminate them or not.
Okay, so specifically that I would allow a tactical mind for, and yes, you
And
need to tactical
that would
mind
be 15.
it. 15. He is concerned.
Concerned is not a.
It's too late, Kelly. You already
Hard
asked.
to know if the concerned is because he thinks that Clay Beekman might die and he is effectively the face of their entire enterprise, or if he's worried that you might kill them. There is obvious concern there. Where that's placed is hard to know.
I don't think concern
Well,
was
but
the best
like you wouldn't
thing
you
to look
wouldn't be
for
able
there.
to get
smiled
much
about it.
You wouldn't be able to get much more than concerned out of an insight check. Is all I'm saying. It's not like I can just like determine whether or not he's gonna go write a note to them just
you
by
got
looking
it.
at him.
He is concerned.
But if you simply wanted to check up on Marcius, if you simply could check on the caravan to the north, maybe at least give us a report.
Indeed. Do you think we all have time for that, or?
If you're not taking a caravan, you could easily make the trek in a day. So 2 days at most, both ways.
Do we want to do a caravan or just ride out?
I think
I personally believe the caravan to be the better of the two options. Kill two birds with one stone, as the saying goes.
a caravan would
We should look
make it look more like
non-conspicuous.
they'd want to attack us, which would give us the opportunity to take them. But it would also, gives us. Actually, I mean, it's just really that. I don't think there's a second. I don't know what your two birds with one stone is.
He wants us to go
Get a
investigate
prisoner.
and appear to be
Well, no.
caravan, right?
We're going to be attacked.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
going to get a prisoner and get information.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
him.
that's what I'm saying. We want to appear to be a
I
caravan.
mean, that all is like
while
one.
we go and investigate.
It just seems like one plan to me is all. But yeah,
It's
I'm on board.
accomplishing two tasks at once.
Okay, I'm down. All right.
We should
we're
put on
just
some basic disguises.
Yeah, it's like we are a very recognizable
some normal
group.
clothing.
we put
probably.
on. We put on.
It's not our first time disguising ourselves.
I know, but
Can you
just stating
I
it.
take my mustache off.
speak plain?
Big claiming.
I love it. Anyway, can you go
Maybe
let
not,
them know that we
maybe
need
put
a
on a little bit
carriage
more, so you don't
prepared?
look like your wine bottles.
Oh, okay. I get like a little bit of put in like a.
I don't know.
I think that it's just another mustache.
I say we leave within the hour. Sound good?
I could have a caravan prepared. What
Empty
cargo?
boxes, please.
Empty is probably best, yes.
Empty boxes.
Usually enough.
Put a tarp over the back. In the
Also,
back, I want you in the back.
Caw, they are not getting any food. We probably should actually bring them food if we're gonna make this run.
because they're under
We're not
military
heading to the
law.
city. What
Getting
we're
to
doing
the
is
ci-
we're investigating and capturing, so we can gather more information as to who. it
Oh.
is.
Also, we're assuming they're the ones who are, controlling
This
the
is
city.
bait. We're the boat.
It doesn't
Aren't you in the back?
there?
So that when
No.
we get attacked,
Nope.
One at a time.
you can sneak out, go around and flank.
Okay. That worked great last time. I'm on board.
But please shoot them before they.
Okay. So then,
Do we have anything explosive we could put in the crates?
We don't want to blow up a carriage. That's a waste, right?
No, I want to blow up the people that try to steal the boxes.
That's honestly true.
Remote trigger.
Molotov cocktails.
Well, we also do have explosives. Typically for our mining efforts.
Wait,
They're very dangerous
what are they called?
and expensive.
Will they?
Your glass bombs?
Do we have any titanium
What are those called?
by chance?
We don't. I've been researching it.
Force orbs.
But
yes, actually, force orbs is exactly what they use to mine.
I want I'm thinking like something that can be detonated by a casual fireball. Like an explosion of magic.
We have a supply of roughly 50,000 gold worth of force orbs. But that is our entire mining operation. We could likely,
Probably just need a couple of them.
we could probably give you upwards of 10, but I will have you know that if you're anywhere near that when that goes off.
Oh, that would be glorious.
Also,
The
just
Zephyr was that close?
for that amount, I would like your approval as well.
I'm just making sure.
I'm
10
right off on
The
it.
explosion.
10 force orbs would,
And you can tell where like he starts to like go through and try and break it down a little bit. Not as fast, not as fast as your primary
Put
financier,
one
but
in per crate.
you're probably
It's really expensive. This is really expensive. Why don't we just kill them, guys?
it is around 500 plat worth of force orbs.
Is that really? You're only getting 2.
They are expensive.
I mean, do we have something cheaper, like any
Dynamite.
strong alcohol?
I mean, we can make Molotov cocktails.
I still don't understand why we need this, guys.
It's just in case, Kayla.
Flammable alcohol.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
Anyway,
that's
we'll
Molotov
figure out.
cocktail.
We'll figure out the cargo a little bit later. Right
I
now,
just want to
we
sabotage it.
We just need him to go prepare the carriage.
There is more than
carriages-
just wine here. Wine is just what we make. We do import other liqueurs.
Carriages are.
We are
They're easy.
We're gonna discuss strategy, adventure stuff. You do what you do. We'll do what we do. We'll meet you there in like an hour.
But if I
we
am to
want,
have
like,
the carriage
explosives,
prepared,
yeah,
I need
then-
to know what
then
it
he
is to
needs to
put in the
know.
carriage. Simply preparing a
Do
carriage
you
is but a
want
word.
explosives? Do you want force orbs, Zephyr, or do you not?
I mean,
One force orb would blow up the entire carriage.
you're right.
A force orb is 10d10 as a reminder.
Yeah.
Like force orbs are deadly.
And
And it's like 60 feet, right? They're huge ass.
They're a 30-foot
explosions.
radius, so a 60-foot diameter.
Yeah, like 60 feet diameter.
Force orbs are a very, very deadly
Mr.
item.
Beekman is giving you 2 if you want them.
Isn't a Molotov cocktail effectively napalm?
It's more like alchemy fire.
Well, yeah, I was trying to think
Alchemist
like
fire is an actual D&D item.
what's an easy? Oh, Razu, can you make a effectively?
Razu, who isn't here.
Well,
Razu,
I mean,
talk
it
to
would
himself.
just be it. Like I would just go walk and go talk to Razu. Then, like, It's not hard.
You also could just you send a servant that goes and collects Razu.
Yeah, like it's all easy. Effectively, I'm just asking Razu if he can make something that would be highly explosive that we could put in the crates.
How much time do I think it would take me to make something? If I had
With
proper
the materials that are available to us.
If I had the right materials.
Like, we don't necessarily need to use force orbs, but just something that would effectively work like napalm. That
Pretty
just
sure
burns
you
for a
could
long
make
time.
something that would explode.
Oh, and please bring a flammable, a flame-resistant tarp for us to put over the cart.
If you're planning on using force orbs, I doubt that would do anything. But I absolutely can.
We just want to cover all our bases. I don't want the force orbs to go off because some dragonborn blew a breath weapon at it.
I mean, we don't have
Smart.
to use force orbs.
Smart.
We could just use...
I could also give less. That was simply how much that I think we could spare, with approval from Mr. Beekman.
2.
True.
We can use 2 force orbs. And then...
We also, if you'd like, I could also include some flammable alcohol, maybe not to the degree of multiple force orbs, but to liven up the boom.
Some Molotov cocktails.
I could make a chemical explosion.
It'd probably be quicker just to make Molotov cocktails.
How about we just do both? Both is good. All right. That's
Okay,
what we're
perfect. So that's our plan.
Okay. So over the
What's up?
So
go ahead.
What's our plan for driver? Are we just planning on driving it ourselves?
doing. Yeah, of course. The less people we bring,
Yeah, I don't wanna
the more
Put anyone
open of a
else at
target we
risk
look like.
for my venture.
Just making certain.
During the travels back and forth, typically how many people are part of the caravan?
Typically, we have 2 in charge of the caravan, and anywhere from 4 to 10 party guards, depending on the.
Okay, so
Here's
our
something-
group would be fine.
Bring the Beekman tabards. We can have them have over their armor so they look like official Beekman guards.
I would be more than happy to. And
He turns to go and follow through. As he opens the door, there's an individual who's just been standing outside rather than knocking, who is holding a trident in their hand that seems to have a blue mist that's falling from the trident tips. As he stops,
Oh yes,
please, and hands him the trident. He turns and he just walks over and he hands the trident to you. As soon as you grab it, it's freezing to the touch, almost to the point that it burns your hands. If you weren't wearing gloves, this item could give you frostburn or frostbite just from holding it. This is not a very practical weapon. As you kind of like turn it, very much so like dry ice. There's just smoke that not just from the tips, even a lighter point going down from the handles.
Was the servant like a white dragonborn?
No, they were wearing very much so like
Dry ice gloves.
heavy rubber gloves.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Zephyr,
Worth noting,
Can you scry?
No.
I suddenly forget his name. Sokatheth did not have any gloves on though. He simply grabbed it and handed it to him.
Kane,
Didn't even seem to grimace.
can you scry?
Not currently. I don't know if it's in my spell repertoire though. We double check.
So as soon as he leaves, I have something to do before.
Okay. At this point, he would just leave. He goes to prepare the caravan, leaves you. I'm gonna say you collected Tigu as well for the sake of this, so that you guys are
I
all
made
back in
lunch,
the room.
so-
I'm gonna say you brought lunch to them because this actually was a little bit.
Wonderful. Thank you, Tiku.
Given time to realign my magics, yes, I could gain access to such magic.
Alright, Zephyr, can you do your mind thingy?
My mind thingy. What
Yeah,
mind
connect
thingy?
us all in the brain.
Oh, yeah, I was planning on doing that before we took off.
No, can you do it right
You're
now?
good and you're already connected in
Yeah, I
our
just need
brains.
10 minutes.
So that's not telepathy. That is you know where he is at all given times.
Oh.
I just need everyone to
This is
stick
OP for knowing where Gurgle is always.
I just need to have everyone around for 10 minutes.
Yeah, everybody chill here for 10 minutes.
Okay. You guys have an hour to prepare anyways while the carriage is getting.
Yeah.
Razu, something has been tickling my mind about Navode. Who did you say actually survived the games?
Who's around us?
Everyone? I'm casting Rory's telepathic bond on everyone.
Has the guide left yet?
Yeah.
So
you
it's
are left
the party.
alone in Clay's study.
Yeah, as soon as he finishes, I need to say something.
Let them finish theirs.
But yeah, that you guys go first, because this would be happening probably while they're going, while he's doing the spell.
Bruce, Bryce, both giants, brothers. They had a sister, Sarah.
Bryce
Half
survived?
sister.
Bruce survived? I thought...
Pretty sure both of them survived. One was mortally injured, but
I could have sworn you said one of the two twins died.
we never confirmed it. I don't think we ever saw the body.
Well, that's entirely possible then. See, I've been mulling over an idea. You said that, I don't remember which one it was, but Bruce or Bryce, you said that they were disfigured, inhibited, right? So what if that's transferred into a lack of strength? Call it a hunch, and granted, this doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but what if Navode changed his name from Bruce or Bryce?
With him saying that, can I pinpoint the look to either of the two giants?
History check.
Or at least
It has
resemblance.
been
He
8
could have
years.
he could have
has
changed his look a bit, but there would still probably be some type of
It has been literal years in real life and in game. In fact, in game, it's been more years.
In game, I think it's been like
8.
close.
A little bit over 8, actually.
24.
24. He's familiar. You have killed a lot of giants in your time, though.
I'm gonna tactical mind that as I failed to pinpoint the specific thing I was thinking about.
I'll just have to command it.
For 30.
Very similar traits. Maybe a sibling.
Very likely. Now that I think about it, they're too similar to not be related.
I don't know what it accomplishes, but that's just something I've been thinking about, and good to have it resolved.
Funnily enough, he looked like something clicked. This chance he blames. Well, currently the only two that he could remember is me and Tiku. For what happened.
You are definitely someone who would stick out in someone's mind.
And there's a chance that
If I'm confirming right, I would assume this is the other twin, not the twin that worked with us specifically like the entire time, because that guy was like bulky, very.
I mean, it could be a
Giant.
third twin just on the way that he's saying it. All he's saying is that the physical traits are really close.
He reminds you of Bryce, who Bryce is the one that you worked with the most.
I hate that I can answer things, but I can't answer things.
I'll remember it vividly.
Fun fact, that's also a side effect of taking notes.
I can't take notes super well. At least when I start taking notes, I
fine.
can't hear anything.
It's fine.
Is
Carry
what
on.
it is.
Anyway,
I don't trust that he doesn't blame our party for what happened.
Alright. I'll probably approach him alone then. Although I guess I don't have to approach him at all. It's curiosity more than anything.
Bringing it up more, I think, is more him confirming that we are guilty.
You know what?
Guilty conscience.
You know what would work real well? When you have somebody that you think you know, but you're not sure. And then, especially when their name is changed. If somebody that they know calls their old name, sometimes they can't, like, stop a visible reaction, you know?
I understand that, but avoid asking him directly, I think. Or
My goal was not to bring up any poor memories.
the entire thing's a full memory. That's what you don't understand. And bringing it up after he asked us to stop, I think would be an admission of guilt. I would say be wary, but don't inquire. It'll just make him even more uncomfortable and hide more things.
I guess, now that I think about it, we could just ask the one person who probably knows.
The spell goes off.
His spell would be off for sure.
Thanks, Zephyr. This is all in everybody's mind. I hate to be the guy to tell you this, Beekman, but you got some moles in your house.
I believe you can get an exterminator for that.
No, I mean like the kind that sabotages Enterprise, and then I pull out the pieces
I
of
believe
paper.
there's also exterminators for those too.
I pull out. It's us. Yeah, that's Zephyr. I pull out the piece of paper. Your man was hiding something.
Which man?
That guy that just left.
What's his name?
I don't know. Old elf. Can you mend burnt paper?
I can mend the paper, but not the words.
The paper would return to its original state.
Would it?
Yes.
Yes.
Mending
What?
does not restore words.
When I say
no.
original state, I mean
Yeah.
original state.
Turns into a tree.
Well,
Like,
wait, hold on. Doesn't Razu? Can you psychically remember as long as you have a piece of an object? Can't you relive memories from it?
what do you think we are? Magic?
Believe in
So,
Psychiatry.
if there's sin.
I'm informing
If
us.
has to be like
Negative.
a very evil connection to
Yeah,
it.
it has to be an evil thing, I guess.
He can quite literally sense the evil on something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can vibe check.
But if it killed people, that counts as evil.
It has to be
If the paper kills
evil in
somebody.
nature caused. And not even just
I mean, ultimately,
So if a sword gets used to kill a bunch of people, that would work. But what if a paper caused a bunch of people's deaths?
I would say any. It's from what I understand, it's more of a.
I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know if
Try it.
It's more about intent, I believe, right? It's the magical intent of the thing.
Because
And if it was in possession
you can't
of-
say that a sword without sentience is necessarily evil, but it could have killed a lot of people.
Well, I mean, give it a shot. First thing that happens,
try
it
it.
doesn't work.
I need to know what's on this paper, but
How's your
I suck at an
How's
investigation.
your grim psychometry work?
I'm actually looking for it.
I
Right
You
boobied
just-
I
you
boobied
just,
the
like-
trap.
You just like take it and just sniff it, lick it.
Yeah,
boobied
I'm looking
right
at your
into that
character
trap.
sheet, and because you multi-class so many times,
No,
I'm trying to put
it's
features and traits,
so
and it's like a
I'm
fucking
informing.
essay.
I'm
Doesn't have
informing
it
you.
anymore.
This is actually why I stopped
It's
Paul.
not on his character sheet.
Oh,
I effectively wrote it out of the character, and how I did it is I taught it to our doll and gave him the portion of my blood that could do that.
He doesn't have high enough blood hunter classes to have it anymore.
When I multi-class and we switched to 2024, I did not
lost
go
it,
9
okay.
levels into it.
I see.
You were not supposed to do that.
Wait, you can change.
I asked you
No.
if I
Are
could.
you
You said
multi-class?
didn't care.
Hiram literally said to rebuild your character as close as possible to
Yeah.
2014.
The only thing.
I'm pretty sure I specifically
is
said,
what it
could I
is.
drop a couple levels in Blood Hunter? And you said yes.
Yeah.
He didn't know
It's
what
fine.
that meant because you didn't explain it.
I didn't
but,
think
yeah.
that you were trying to mid-max. I thought you were trying to...
Like, so
It
for
is what
instance,
it
I thought you were
is.
trying to fulfill his request.
yeah, so for
Yeah,
instance,
like-
I had to add a level of cleric and drop a level of wizard because the core mechanic my character was built around required
I didn't
an
think you
extra
were
level.
rebuilding Razu. I thought you were trying to make Razu work. It is
That's
what
fair.
it is. The deed is done at this point.
I tell
Apparently,
you-
he gave the power away.
I tell you what, if we want to, I could use it.
No,
I
we're
could use
just-
it
we're
now,
sticking
and
with
I
it.
could take it out
Your
of
blood
Bard.
hunter abilities were given to our doll. We are now going with that, even though I did not realize it.
The one time I needed you to have super.
Hold on.
As a haha, I was absolutely going to give you something there.
Because that was like a perfect time to do it.
I do feel like that was the perfect time to do it. I was saying I was gonna tell Harm. I don't think I can do that.
If you'll allow me to try something.
What do you mean you gave your power away?
How do you even do that?
How does that even work? How does that even-
He thought it wasn't genetically superior, so he exnayed it.
Actually, it's
Squawk was very good at what he did.
Yeah, evidently you can give away levels.
he was a It was more that he was a special candidate. And
I don't care about your reasoning, Razu. I just wanted you to be able to figure out what's on this damn paper.
during the procedure, he required more blood. And it wasn't even that.
I hate to say it to you, Gurgle. First off, I appreciate you going in and trying to find a bull, but without any actionable evidence.
Listen, if you go on this trip, if we go on this wagon, either one of two things is gonna happen. Either one, they're gonna set off the forest orbs and we're gonna be the ones blown up, or two, they ain't gonna show up because they don't want to die and they're too scared of us.
I'm gonna make Kraken for lunch.
I don't think we're gonna get a prisoner off this. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just
We
walk
are
up and-
sauce as hell.
So just to
Our
clarify,
party comp is sauce
you're
as
actually
hell.
using
Like,
your,
What I'm
you're using
talking
your
about.
thing and making Kraken, yeah? Because I don't even think I've told you what Kraken does.
nope, you have not.
All right, that's what I thought.
So I want to try something with the letter. I technically thought of this before you said that it would have actually worked. So I was going to attempt to, because I've seen him do his grim psychometry before, and my power is all about like mimicking and like basically like not like absorbing. So I wanted to try and utilize my power to try and either do grim psychometry or like absorb the knowledge of the paper.
Okay.
You want to eat
So you
the
can definitely
paper?
attempt it, but a little bit, just because this is something I want to be fully transparent with. As you start to think about it, you're pretty confident that you can do it. But this is a finite art. To the point, ask Razu, if you succeed, you can take abilities from other people. And if you fail, you will de-level them.
Wait a second. Hold on. Time out.
You level me?
If he attempts to basically take the magic or the knowledge of grim psychometry from you using your ability, you can steal aspects from people, but if you fail, you would take a level of Blood Hunter from Razu.
Taker.
And Razu would be a level below everyone else.
Okay, is this a permanent thing or
Yes.
temporary thing?
Hold on.
Unless you figure out a way to reverse it.
Permanent.
This is not a temporary thing.
Time out.
And just because of how
Just wanna
severe
understand the
this
risk.
is,
Yeah,
this is why I'm actually being very transparent
I'll
with this
actually,
one.
if it's all right, if Kane just knows that, I would he actually like reaches out and like he almost seems to like you feel like a bit of Kane's magic almost seems to like touch your soul, almost like a just a barest hint as he touches his soul at your soul, and he almost like just in a half trance he just says, "The ability is possible to use, but if I fail, it will be ripped away."
But
Not doing that.
But I forgot the most easy part about it. You were blessed by a time dragon. Reverse the time on it.
You don't know that. No one knows that.
no one knows
Again,
that.
this was never even supposed to be revealed on stream. I literally had a whole conversation with Michaela about it.
Tiku
and then
blows
she
a breath at it.
immediately did
It doesn't. It's not gonna
Problem.
work. But Tiku blows a breath at it because she doesn't know that. It doesn't work.
It's like
Girdle
6
wouldn't know
seconds
that.
from what I remember.
Tiku blows her breath because she's never used it before. She's like, sure, time dragon.
But he said that I wouldn't know that, so I couldn't have told him.
She doesn't like use the power. She's
So this one, again, the biggest thing with this, to where it got ruined because it was set on stream, this had to be a Tiku idea.
oh yeah.
And then as soon as Michaela thought it was a good instance to use it,
Yeah.
Tiku would effectively realize what her breath can do.
Yeah, it doesn't work though because it went on for that. So I'm not.
But yes, as a quick point of clarification, Kayla messed that up. No one knows that.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just thought it was funny. He's like, use your breath on it.
We'll say that he said, "Can you do any time shenanigans?" Instead, we're gonna change it to where he said, "Can you do time shenanigans?" And then Tiku was like,
She hasn't figured it out. Like no.
That is terrifying to figure out, though. Apparently, I could utilize your ability that you gave away.
Is this consensual?
Obviously, it would be. I would not do it without your consent.
What
But
happens
could you do it without my
Yes,
consent?
I could.
You could. So if like Mystra came down, you could just rip a spell out of her.
Assuming I had the strength, yes.
Is this
The
like
similar thing is in the reverse. I could give you power without your consent.
is it like a will versus will
I
thing?
I
feel
have
like
not tried it yet.
what's the repercussions for you?
So far, I have gained permanent curses. I have drained myself of magic.
Oh, so you've done this a lot.
I've done it to inanimate objects. If you remember the pool, how I broke it. Yes.
Oh, it's that same process, but you can do it with living things?
I can do it to living things, yes.
Do you know where the King of the Time Dragons went?
It got consumed by the Chrono Hunter. You were there! What the fuck?
Paul wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh, did he skip that session?
Yeah, you skipped that
Oh,
session.
okay. I
And
apologize.
based
Never
on
mind.
that statement, he did not watch it either. The king, so the Dragon King, when with what you guys did, the Chrono Hunter did come to collect, you could say, and the Dragon King effectively, in order to make
himself.
sure that all of you guys were safe, he asked you if you would help his children or save his family, is specifically what he said, which would be technically Shar, Tiamat, and Bahamut, depending on how far you want to take that.
Char's included in that?
He said family.
She was
Oh, right.
She was the aunt.
Char's his wife.
Yeah, Char was his wife. I forgot that Char. I thought Char. Yeah. I'm good.
Whatever the case is, but at that point, the Chrono Hunter effectively sealed him in purgatory, would be your easiest definition. Go watch the video. It's actually kind of fun.
Subscribe.
Does anybody want
We stream on Friday.
Shit, man.
Does anybody want this Kraken?
I would love some Kraken.
That's pretty good.
It's gonna be crack-a-lack.
Well, anyway,
I'm going to give you a little bit of help as well, just so you know. So that last 8 hours,
Right.
the travel you guys are going on is a day to the next village.
I think we're gonna get attacked on them.
Okay, so
later.
I'm just making sure.
my gut instinct.
Plus,
is
I wanted to cook Kraken. Okay.
my gut instinct is that we're not gonna get attacked at all. Actually,
What was your roll?
But, by the way, I eat everything Tiku hands out for now.
Yeah, I'll eat this one.
Unless it's like obviously human.
I know, I didn't.
She
what was
feeds
it?
you an arm.
No.
You're like, wait, is this mine?
32.
32?
You've had it this whole time.
Goodness.
We can reattach it.
Look at this. I can't even do this. 32.
It's really good Kraken.
It's really good Kraken.
So along those lines, Razu.
Did I hear that everyone ate it? Sorry. Everyone's eating the Kraken?
Yes. Do you consent?
Do you consent?
No, nor do I think this
to
is.
being
Not saying it's not
Tentacled.
possible for this to be worth it at some point. But a piece of paper, I hardly think it's worth it.
So just to confirm,
technically, it's to save Beekman's empire.
We could save it anyway.
I mean, he was bleeding 5,000 platinum, apparently, from what I overheard in the hallway, so I don't know how long his empire can sustain those kinds of losses. 2 weeks is not a short amount of time to lose that much. I mean, that is a
I'm
short
not
amount of time to
sure.
lose that much money. I apologize.
With killing gods in mind, the chances of losing a part of yourself is worth the risk of extra money.
I'm not saying that it's worth losing a part of your soul. I'm just saying it's kind of important that we figure out what was on the paper. I don't know how we're going to do that.
I will give you a caveat. You said you wanted my blood for experimentation. I'm willing to go 50-50 on this.
Well, one other thing, just because again, due to the downsides of this, I want to be I want to be upfront with this one. 2 things. One, I will not allow a persuasion roll for this ever.
Oh,
You
100%.
You must
100%.
actually convince someone.
I would never.
2, and you would know, like Kane would know this. This is going to be much more dangerous than it would be after you're better with the power. That said, this would also be a great learning experience.
This would be much more dangerous after I'm done.
It's
dangerous
much more
now.
dangerous
When we
right
get
now
to-
because you're
Oh,
still
okay.
new to the power.
Okay.
But with enough practice, this could become much more of a reasonable thing. One might say the check is very, very high right now.
That's fair.
I was just gonna say this. As I think it does sort of make sense, and I did do it for min-max reasons. If we want, you can ixnay this specific reason. I can't use it right now for some reason for that, but I could just completely take out Bard because it doesn't make sense and put it into Blood Hunter, and that would put me up to 9.
Hold that thought. Put a pin in it.
Yeah,
Penalty
that's
for
after.
what happened?
Not
You
right
can't
now.
Grim psychometry.
Grim psychometry this paper. For whatever reason, it's not working. We'll put a pin in that. We can talk about it after.
For unknown more reasons, it does not work.
Zephyr can obviously assist me in the process to improve chances of success.
Correct.
I'm not saying I'm not willing to try it eventually. But
Probably not right before we're about to get ambushed, potentially.
but
Again,
currently I think
if I'm correct, I
power
don't think we're
level-
gonna get ambushed.
when we're going to be fighting,
Then that's fine.
it would be in potential cards.
I just think it's gonna be the worst.
we're
It's
not.
not
You guys
worth the
are
current
using it right.
risk.
He was talking first.
Yeah.
Go finish, Nate. You were talking.
yeah,
But I will consider it if the stakes are high enough.
Fair enough.
Okay. Now,
Okay. We are going with a wagon to potentially be ambushed. What the intent to go is just to investigate.
But I'm saying we're not gonna find anything. So if they know,
How do you know that?
Then if we find nothing, that will tell us stuff.
because whoever is
You do these.
like we can go. I'm just saying I don't think we're gonna find anything.
That's fine.
do this
that
all the
will
time,
tell
Go,
us
go.
something, though.
You make assumptions, thinking you're right, but you don't have any guarantee you're right.
Also,
You have
I'm
done
just
this
saying,
so many times.
if he's making plans with the other party, he is them all. Why would he keep it in his desk? That is much more likely, realistically, as a keeper, to
All right.
potential be
Let me-
ownership papers.
Let me
Trading.
investigate the paper.
I mean, there's not too much.
I'm
left of
just
it.
going to try to pick out keywords to try to ascertain what type of information was held on it, not necessarily what the information said.
Is
So-
the paper magical?
this is. If it was, the magic is gone. Also, I will just tell you right now. This trap was designed to destroy this beyond recognition. That is to say, you can make an
Just like
investigation
trying to pick
check.
out like
It is
unique words that you would use on like if it was a ledger, you would use certain
A
words.
symbol or
ciphers,
whatever.
So,
symbols.
yeah, I got what you're
like
saying.
if it was an equation.
I'm just letting you know that the DC's 30.
Embrace your inner
how,
Theric.
that's how thorough
Yeah,
this
yeah.
destruction of this paper was.
Well, I still have to
But-
level Bardic Inspiration.
Razu just
What's that take? What's that give me?
It gives you a D6, but due to how we do this, you have to let me touch you.
Razu just sidles up behind you and starts shoulder massage, and then
No, it's like needles, man. It's acupuncture.
You did say it's acupuncture.
well, no, because he uses his claws, so it's literally rub, stab, rub, stab.
I don't know how I feel about this, but
can say no.
I'll accept it for now.
Okay, so DC 30.
Oh, that's not a very good roll.
Oh, rip!
Nope.
Inspiration.
Oh yeah.
You got two of them, bitch.
Inspiration. This
he
is
had a
your
good
your
idea.
human inspiration, not your
Yeah.
stream
yeah,
inspiration,
human
right?
Inspiration. Yeah.
Even worse.
No, it's higher. Let's see here.
Just not sure if it's 30.
Yeah. Hang on. What's my plus?
Did you already roll D6?
Yeah.
Tactical minded, because everyone in this party is tactical mind.
He does not.
It's not a tactical mind. I got,
only
we
us
got three of them.
I know.
Half the party's got tactical mind.
Tactical mind, good.
It's almost too good,
I'm saying
honestly.
it's not. He just doesn't have
It's
it.
not enough. Do I use my other inspiration?
Double inspiration.
Nah, it
He
ain't worth
double
it. It ain't
inspired.
worth it.
He double inspires. What do you have to roll to get a 30?
14 or
14.
higher.
Yeah.
I mean,
ain't
out of
worth it.
3 rolls, statistically, you are likely to beat a 14 on the third roll. But
How probability
99%
works.
of-
but that's only if
99%
you
of
were rolling
gamblers
all
quit before
3
they win.
together. On the third roll, there's technically no higher chance.
It's the same percent
Black, how do I
chance.
use it in case something else bad happens?
Don't do it, Tree.
No,
It's not worth it.
It's a 28. Do it. We're leaving at 28.
28 would not be enough. Again,
But I get some
I
information.
will actually give you a couple things. So first off, it's an alchemic compound that was used to destroy this. It was not a magical trap. It is some kind of acid that seems to be able to go from liquid to gas. You're able to find traces where the liquid hadn't quite morphed into or
like soaked into the paper instead.
with the small pieces of it. The one you're able to make out the symbols of Beekman Enterprises. By the way, if you want a different name for your thing, by all means. I currently have Beekman Enterprises. Beekman Consortium. You said 28?
Yeah.
While you cannot determine exactly what the paper is, you can. With the words that are. With the few words that you're able to find, this is a letter. It is not a. This is not a report. This is a letter.
Okay.
You don't know from or who.
Yeah,
None of that.
it seems to be a letter of some sort. It's got the Beekman Consortium like logo on it, kind of, from what I can tell. I mean, it seems like some kind of official document.
Okay. Figured out that it's an alchemical compound. Can I figure out what it is? Because I feel like
You can make an alchemy check to see if you can find out what the
Considering
material
it
is.
figure out what destroyed it, and then
There's a
through my
secret
experience as a
compartment
bounty helper,
under a
hunter,
desk.
and I would also, I would also pull Gurgle into this of his knowledge of thieves' cant and stuff. Where this is used, where does it originate from?
Okay, make an alchemy check, and then you and then you.
Considering this was stored in a hidden compartment to be destroyed, I assume it's some sketchy correspondence with someone that they didn't want
Or
people
he's
to know.
very kinky. And does not want people to know.
I mean, could be eliciting sex, and he just don't want people to know who Candy is.
He's got a heated lover, that's all I'm saying.
You were saying something?
No, I was just
He was
saying
talking
it
about the
was in
hidden
a secret compartment.
Oh, okay.
27.
27. This is a.
Does my alchemy tools work? So it's a +2, but does it work in this? Because this is just knowledge based. This won't be.
Yeah, you're effectively
Actual
running a quick test. See if you can determine what the material is.
Yeah, you kind of like take this piece of
Okay.
paper,
29.
put it in
Doesn't really make a
chemical.
difference.
pH
29.
testing kind of thing.
There is only one real use for this. This is a type of acid that is specifically stored, typically in some kind of a vial beneath flammable things. And it's used to destroy them in literally a fraction of a second. As soon as oxygen hits this acid, it immediately turns into a gas. For a human, it would give you a burn, like 1st degree burn, high exposure, maybe 2nd degree burn. Not terribly, but when exposed to like a paper, for example, this is something that you'd be familiar with as well from your time in Ralpurgan. This is a common acid used to destroy documents in an instant. Effectively, the moment a mistake is made, if you're not perfect with it, whatever it is hiding is instantly destroyed, and it is known for being unrecoverable. As soon as it happens, it is gone.
Does it have
Also, incredibly expensive.
with experience as a bounty hunter and working with girl with like thieves' cant Undercity? Is there a specific background? Is this a known substance that Ed, like just a normal merchant, would know about?
Clay would know about it. So the answer is it's not that uncommon.
It's as common as like chloroform.
Yeah, so once you get to the point of your standard urchin off of the street, no, they're not going to know about it. But anyone who has stuff that they would want to protect and they look into it, it's not super well guarded. It's just known to be expensive.
And then I would just, as a merchant,
Would you use this for any business documents that are relevant to what we're currently dealing with?
Well, while you guys figure that out, I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit more.
No.
Definitely suspicious.
I actually just barely thought of one last idea, one last ditch effort, but I gotta go right now. So I'll see you guys there in an hour.
No, you guys are like 10 minutes away. Mm-hmm. You guys have literally, in real life, have almost been you've been talking for over an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Even kind of cutting that down a little bit.
I gotta go.
We've all got to go.
No.
Where do you gotta go?
Nobody can leave until they eat my cold kraken. Because you guys.
I thought we were eating like while we
I did have you guys eating, and
Clay was. Nobody else was.
Because other people didn't do this doesn't mean they weren't eating. That said, with a 32,
I literally was eating.
You were
with a
eating
32,
cookies.
you get all 3 effects. You have advantage on saving throws. You have the ability to imbue a D10 into any physical or any attack. It cannot be used on spell, but a D10 lightning damage.
Damage?
It can be used on unarmed strikes. It can be
One-time
used
use?
once.
Okay.
It is a one-time. Effectively, you're almost like you've been shocked. You literally are storing a D10 of lightning energy that you're able to expend at some point within the 8 hours.
Can it be dropped on a crit?
You said not on spells though, right?
Yeah, non-spells. What about breath
No,
attacks?
I would actually say you can use it on spells.
What about breath
This
attacks?
is effectively, it's just stored lightning.
Okay.
It's a D10 of stored damage. That you can use.
Because the only thing I was wondering is like, can I use it because my arm can do that?
No, I would just say that you can use it on spells as well. You could put it on a crossbow to melee attack. It's just a D10 lightning damage that you can
to one attack.
Are you writing this
one
down,
attack,
Caleb?
yes.
Can you drop it on a crit?
Yeah, you can drop it on a crit.
Yeah, so you could. Okay.
Oh, apologies. You said you got a 32, right?
Yes.
You have 2 D10
Oh.
because you broke 30. So advantage on saving throws. You have 2 D10 of lightning damage, and then everyone has a temporary +2 to strength.
And I assume you mean 2d10 as in 1d10 twice.
Yes.
Okay. Just
What
'cause
about 2 separate D10s at the same time?
that's... Yes. I was saying, can you split up the d10s is what I was asking.
Yes, you can use them in the same attack, or you can split up the instances. How many servings of that did I give you?
200?
It's probably one of the most powerful things I've given you so far.
Sweet. But I also roll really high.
You did roll really high.
I seem to really like this food for some reason. It speaks to my soul.
Okay. With that feel, if you're doing something, this would have to be quick.
So
Because again, you have like 10 minutes.
So I'd immediately go out and then I'd ask somebody, has the head scribe gone back to his office yet? Or is he out preparing the wagon?
He would be out preparing for the wagon.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go back to his thing and I'm gonna wait for him to come back. I'm gonna go back to his office and wait for him to come back. But I'm gonna be out of
He's
sight.
planning on meeting you at the wagon.
We are setting off, Gurgle. We're not. Like, we are on our way to the wagon.
I think he's aware of that.
I need, before I leave, since we're all mind linked, you guys start the quest without me. I will join you ASAP.
Do you think Gurgle doesn't like to hang out with us?
I do get that feeling that sometimes he
So-
doesn't. If he doesn't like the plan,
Just-
he wants to like modify it without telling us exactly what he's doing.
He's done that ever since I've known him.
I'm also going to tell you that, like, full transparency, if you don't go meet with him, he's literally going to be seeing them off. You will be hours behind. A caravan that's traveling with horses.
Quickly.
Quickly. You will not catch them.
Because
Bilbo,
speed was of
I need you to
essence.
ask him.
Literally was part of the thing. It's part of why you're not actually carrying cargo.
I need you to ask him for something that I'll have to go back to his office for,
Also, you have to keep in mind,
so I can
Just explain to us our plan.
So I can determine how he reacts to his hidden compartment being broken into.
Probably angry.
But I can detect thoughts. I will be able to tell how he reacts exactly.
for you, Clay, as you would know this, that is not his personal study. That is the study.
That's just the general study.
Well, then I need to know.
There's no way to know whose documents those actually belong to.
It's still,
unless
I
the
can
detect
write
box
him
does.
off as somebody that we need to be wary of, or
You
somebody.
also know of the secret compartment. Its news is not a surprise to you. In fact, almost all of the desks that you make for your manor itself, and all the people that are involved in your things, have hidden compartments with things to destroy
Secret.
pertinent documents as well. This is not out of the ordinary per
All my
se.
businesses are in the up and up. Why would I need to destroy these documents?
It would
Maybe
be-
it's like trade secrets.
It would be
Yeah, like
for
recipes,
example,
right? Like
the
recipes
recipe
and
to your wine.
That was Ear's recipe to her blackberry tarts.
This is to say, I'm not saying there's no suspicion.
Yeah,
I'm saying that for you talking to Clay and for the way that you would be playing, you would not only know about this, you would have the people that have gotten high up in your organization have literally helped you grow
Here.
this business for years.
Gurgle, I have a better idea. Just come meet us. We'll just talk to him. It's like,
I
hey,
like that idea.
Gurgle is poking around in your desk. He saw a document. You want to tell us about it? And then if he thinks something, then there
If
you
he
go.
gets dodgy, that's
Also, if you can detect thoughts, it's a good way to get it.
Okay, but only if I get to detect thoughts and stay hidden the whole time.
That's fine.
no. It was
But we could just do it at the wagon.
All right.
And Clay, I would suggest that you're the one that says it.
Yes,
It'll be
yes,
more
I
impactful
will-
coming from you.
So you would move to meet with your entourage. Actually, you guys don't have an entourage. Actually,
to go
We
meet our
are the entourage.
on tour.
in fact, based on what you guys have said, when you guys actually meet with him, Sokatheth would actually be alone. He meets you on the northern side, so you guys would actually have to travel through, seeing more of this village manor. Again, for the rest of you, Gurgle had already traveled through it a little bit, but this would kind of open the rest of your eyes as well to the sheer grandeur and size of this building, of this city. But with that, you move to the northern side and meet with Sokatheth. Sokatheth. Why did I do this?
Can you mend the paper so that it looks like it's repaired from one side, but just not show him the blank?
I mean, is anyone as good at forging?
No.
He's just saying mend the piece of paper.
Just mend
He
the
wants you to have a
paper,
blank piece of
and then,
paper.
and then have the symbol on it, but like make it seem like we found the paper. You know.
I mean, we could just grab it here.
Grabs one of Clay's extra pieces of paper.
I just don't want him to. I just don't want him to know that.
Actually, who's got a good sleight of hand that can actually write?
I do.
Like, that could forge handwriting. Just try to copy the
We're
hand.
not doing that.
But
I also.
Down.
Tigu puts her handprint on a piece of paper.
I just don't want him to know that we burned the paper. Is all.
Well, yeah.
So.
Sarfathel.
Sokatheth.
Sokatheth.
I thought it was so.
Kankus have an innate
Because you-
part
I'm
for
trying to-
duplicating things.
The spelling is
Flipping around a fake piece of paper, like,
Sokaethh.
Oh yeah, we found this
So it's an
document
L?
about it.
Sokaleth?
No, it is Theth. It's
Okay, yeah.
T-H-E.
I wrote it down as that.
Sokatheth.
Sokatheth.
Yeah. What have I done?
Also, on a random note,
Gurgle
I do duplicate you.
spied you gathering documents in the studies, the incident reports, and he stumbled across a secret compartment that destroyed some documents. Can you please tell me what documents were being held in that secret compartment?
Yes, it very immediately seems disappointed with this, as
Inside him.
this is
Yeah, I already did.
that was our trade routes, our plans for travel, due to the recent events. I've been trying to keep that secret, but
Are they replaceable?
As you detect thoughts on him,
He's I'm just inciting him. 28.
yeah, his thoughts are an open book. This is pure panic as he racks his brain on hundreds of possible trade routes that he has built out and what he has deemed to be the most safe paths based on a bunch of information. For him, this is the most important document that he has created, as it would allow. He's basically found the safest paths based on the different hits of these caravans, and it's destroyed. And he
weeks
is
of
immediately.
Effort.
It's like a week and a half of him trying to determine both. This is kind of what you're sorting through in his mind, as he got a natural one. Both the safe routes, as well as there were notes on the paper from what he believed were basically his ideas on who the dragon caravan might be, also, as you shift through his thoughts with a natural 1, he believes that there's a traitor, and his notes on that were stored on that paper as well. But with that,
he can't think off the top of his head who he thought that it was. No, but he can't think off the top of his head who he thought it was.
He has no idea.
Because
he's been trying to.
He just was gathering evidence.
He's been trying. He's been compiling notes to try and find it.
And he tells
in the
all
manner.
this.
Oh yeah, no, he's an open book. Like you're reading it, and he is telling this to you, and he is like
confirm that he's telling the truth.
like
Does
to
he
the
say
to the
aloud
point
the traitor?
that this
Then
is,
immediately, as soon as I recognize that, I'm immediately starting to detect thoughts of other people are in the area to see if somebody's listening.
It's
That
only
might
got
10 foot radius.
30
right?
foot.
30 foot.
Oh, 30 foot?
30 feet.
But 30 feet is not long.
Yeah,
Well,
but they,
if
but
we're in a
also talking pretty
stable-
quietly. Like they'd have to. They'd have
Not
to be
only
pretty
you're talking
close together.
quietly due to the nature of this, for the same reason he was keeping the door shut to not alert the servants. This is actually what I was saying is you not only would not have an entourage, this would actually be fairly under the rug. The only individuals that are here are Sokatheth and the head butler.
I assume Butler is male.
Call him Seth.
Assuming, bruh.
You have a good relationship with him. You can call him whatever you want.
Call him Seth.
And I assume nobody else within a 30-foot radius besides the two. Because I am going extended now too. Now I'm like immediately okay. He's no longer suspect, but now I'm like looking for everybody.
As you look around, again, this isn't something that was heavily populated. You guys just made this plan an hour ago. The only people that know about it were Sokatheth and yourselves.
What's the head butler?
And the
thinking?
butler is not thinking anything directly.
Surface thoughts are who would. No, we there's no way we have a traitor amongst us. We're all
So he did
we're
say
like
that
a family. Yes, he was fully
He was
he
thinking
told
and talking
Clay
at the same time. Huh?
everything.
Okay.
Seth, I am extremely sorry for the actions of my companion Gurgle. Please, if you need to take any time off.
I can't. I was the only one that knew the routes. In order to try and keep things close, I wasn't sharing it with anyone.
I believe you.
Except for whoever could have broken into the room.
Gurgle is not allowed to walk around alone in my mansion.
I had.
He's definitely not allowed around the desks. Please,
with your
can you have the desk removed from his room?
Randette responses. I'll send word immediately. Sokatheth is borderline moving to like a distraught point. And as with your detect thoughts still going, he's trying to remember what his note was. And he's struggling to remember it.
Can I sit him down, seeing how panicked he is, and
Pour him a cup of wine.
Sure.
I know. I can end conditions with lay on hands.
I'd allow you to end the panic condition if you want to consume your lay on hand charge.
I do.
Okay. As you cast it, you sit him down.
I'm sorry, Mr. Beekman. I lost myself a little there.
No
I'll
apology.
start rerouting the routes right away. I have a fundamental understanding, and might I visit your study and collect my reports? I'll start cross-referencing. The one thing I do remember, I found or I heard, not but 3 days before the attack started, someone from our home was meeting with someone else. I couldn't catch their face, and I didn't recognize their voice, but it was clearly they were trying to talk weird. There were aspects that I knew, tells in their voice. I was trying to figure out who it was.
I'm assuming he's thinking this too.
I mean, yeah, you think as you talk.
Yeah. So I'm trying to take a mental note of like his memory of replaying this in his head.
Can you hear sounds when reading somebody else's thoughts?
I would say it
you
depends
have
on
to dig
the...
deeper. Like I wouldn't say you could get that with surface level.
I mean, he could easily dig deeper.
I know.
I assumed that he was. He really
But
felt
once he
it.
does, then
I will say
Seth
that
needs to make a saving throw, and he'll know he's being 20.
He
For a
did.
while.
He got
the
a nat
natural
one.
one.
He
Technically,
only
he makes
knows
every
if
round,
he
but-
succeeds.
It is multiple checks, so we'll do
Nat 20?
1.
Oh. Gurgle sees everything. I will say.
I mean, it works. He's panicked.
Only
Like
48% of the population can actually manifest sounds and images in their brain. Others just see just their inner voice.
odds
So,
are even.
It is like a 50-50
Just
on
roll
whether or not
just
people can do that.
roll a d100. And if
That
you
is
roll
an actual-
48.
But
There,
I feel
there
like
it is.
the spell does what the spell does, right? It's kind of like the spell might.
Odds or
that
evens, Paul.
Potential.
True.
Even.
Call odds or evens. I'm just gonna do this on. Does he think in like words or sounds?
Even.
Evens. 6.
Hey!
Thinks in sounds.
I'm going.
You make note of the accent he heard.
Is the
Male or
butler
female,
there?
young or old?
He
Old Russian.
Yeah, they're
Old
specifically
Russian,
trying
yeah.
to disguise it.
Is the
Well, yeah, but that's still it still. helps male or
Rendet is
female.
still here.
Okay, Rendet, please make for the time being until we can get this sorted that nobody is to be alone. They are to travel and work in pairs.
Very well.
If anyone is
I think.
acting suspicious, trying to leave their
Do you actually believe we have a traitor amongst our house?
at this point, this is just a safeguard. I
To be
don't
fair-
want to believe there is a traitor amongst us, but I cannot risk
Hope for the
the
best,
whole
pray for the
for
worst.
that
Or
type
prepare
of
for the
hope.
worst.
I have
Eh,
been through this world long enough to know that there are some people that no matter how well we treat them, will still want to see us burn.
if it makes you feel better, there are also monsters that can take on human forms and take memories and stuff.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
I was just saying, it could not be a traitor. They could have died already, and they're
I
just
will
a
go-
fake traitor.
I'll go tell people to move in pairs.
Now it's like freaking out of this.
Randet just went from wait, we might have a traitor amongst our family to there's shape-shifting monsters that have killed members of our family and have taken their bodies.
Do you know how many bones are in your hand?
She's running. Like
I can
she,
run faster than her. And I catch up and go, calm down. I'm going to spend another 5 charge. To remove the condition.
she.
Two people spoke with our party for 5 seconds.
Segway really did me.
They actually, they actually taste pretty good.
anyone
just
that-
saying.
Anyone that talks to our
Suck
party
at that,
has to
like,
make
looking
a
at you.
madness roll.
Seth, don't disparage your culture.
I'm sorry.
It takes a moment to used to, but to be fair, it is really good.
My old leave, Mr. Beekman. I'm gonna go work on some new trade routes.
As
Yeah, thank you.
he would leave, and then Randet's still with you. She says, "I'm sorry. I'll pass along. I'll pass along the notice. We shall work in pairs. I'll ask those. Wait. Should we tell anyone? Should we
No,
keep an
just-
eye out?
Just to walk in pairs and only to report if anyone is seen not in pairs.
Okay.
Also, no one is to be alone with the children by themselves. Make sure that the younglings are also being watched over.
Of course. That one should be easy. Yes. Good luck, Mr. Beekman. I will get on
Good
it
luck
right
to you,
away.
Annette.
As they would now leave you guys with your carriage. There's still individuals like 30, 50 paces away, but they're not paying heed to you. They're operating the market.
As he ran away to chase her down and help her out. I'm like, so who's gonna drive this thing? Who's good with animals?
And you guys tell me not to talk to important people.
Who else knows about this expedition?
Nobody.
Before we leave.
We literally just
I mean,
manifested.
I know.
We
I
need
know,
2 humans
but
because
he
we
had
look
to prepare
sus as
this
hell.
wagon, and he's no offense.
He
A
just-
little
he
old.
just-
I don't think he would have done it
he
himself.
probably just told him, like,
who else will help
prepare a
this
wagon.
adventure, prepare this wagon.
Just because they told him to prepare a wagon doesn't mean he told him the reason to prepare
I
it.
know, but I just want to know.
So Sargathath would tell you that effectively it would just be a handful of servants.
Stable boys.
They'll give you their
Servants
name.
is the wrong word. A handful of workers.
All right, seriously though, who's good at handling animals?
Apparently Clay is.
+3.
He's pretty good at it, but also
+3.
should probably hide in the wagon.
Pluses. Okay, yeah, you're too scary looking.
I got a +5.
I guess I actually probably would be
+5.
pretty decent.
Okay, currently it's Clay.
I'm good at handling animals.
+5.
Okay, so it's one of you two.
Like,
One of you two are
butchering
driving. Okay, Clay.
It's nature.
You're the least. No, he's more. No, you're driving.
I
don't want him sitting on front of the freaking wagon. He's too obvious.
Oh, sorry, I have a +6.
I have a +7.
Oh,
+7.
but Tiku, you're a fucking half dragon, effectively.
I know. That's what I'm saying. We look south to south. We need more humans. Even if they just act as guards.
Claim it.
They do act. They do hire bodyguards.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but
well,
we
yeah.
look like.
Yeah, you can look
What
like a
other
body.
party has a freaking Kenku, a frog, and a
You can do
dragon?
whatever you want. I just let you know.
And Clay Bigman! Like, we're the sus as hell!
Or not.
Humans
I don't know
do.
who you're talking about, Clay Beekman. I got the mustache.
Can you at least put on a hood?
Do you have polymorph?
All right, I'll put on a hood. I get
Okay,
it.
The
okay.
humans do
The first
draw
clip
less
that he gets
suspicion.
has himself on the back.
That's actually not that sussier though.
That's true. He just has a cloak that has himself on the
I
back.
just get it from one of the merchant stalls.
They do not make you pay for it.
All right. Okay, so I'll ride up at the front with them. Everyone else just hang out in the wagon.
This is a
Okay.
disaster.
That's
As
fine.
you load up in the wagon to move out, the individuals, just so you know, the individuals that were told to prep the wagon were not told why. They simply were told to prep a wagon and to bring some empty boxes. Stocketheth collected the 4 orbs himself.
All right.
Our thing's
Go.
pretty clean.
All right, let's get the tarp over.
Before we leave, sorry, I suspected you, old man. You're pretty cool.
Oh, he already
He
left.
I know.
left.
Before that would have been before he left. Like right as he was about to leave.
He would have simply been confused as you would have just shown up and be like, "Sorry, I suspected you," and then been very focused on what he was
I
doing.
appreciate what you were trying to do, but next time we if you find documents in a hidden compartment, please just don't try to take them. Just come get me.
I was just trying to look at him. I wasn't
I
wasn't gonna take him.
Well, you have to take them out, and that's what I'm referring to. You take
No,
them
I
out
can
and-
look at the paper while it's sitting down.
But that's not how hidden compartments normally work.
That's not how.
I mean, actually, it is. Most of the time, people don't booby trap their hidden compartments. That's actually like more rare.
Yeah, but they could.
I agree. I just wasn't expecting it.
Especially a paranoid individual that was worried that
forward.
his trade routes would get hit.
I think more he was saying it's not your property.
But Harm said Grim Psychometry would have done something.
No, like
You don't know that shit.
I know.
it's not your property. You shouldn't be messing with it. Is what he's ultimately saying.
Okay,
You also didn't risk your level.
so you guys proceed north. Active perception check for probably just 2 of them. Probably just have you guys do it because you guys have the highest. And-
Guidance Yearney.
No,
Actually,
this
yeah.
is
Yeah, it'd be
active
over
throughout
the-
this.
yeah.
You cannot guidance.
I'm
this.
looking out the back. You're looking out the front.
Yep,
Fucking hell. 20.
20 and
I know, like, I say 20. That sounds like a lot, but, like, at this point, it's really not.
26.
I start
26.
singing hygiene songs.
Oh, I have Aerith flying around.
I would allow one more.
For the first
probably
time
should've-
in forever.
I've not had one of them rolled, but it is what it is. We're doing 3.
She has advantage, so
That is so loud when you don't roll on the thing.
yeah.
Like echoes.
You can roll it.
I'm left-handed, okay? Just
no,
roll
it's-
right side.
It's fine. It was just
rolling this
on my left side.
I thought about it. Then I was like, that's neat.
okay.
I mean, you can
Not gonna
roll
lie,
it.
I
I
didn't
do
hear-
Yeah,
not care.
rolling needs, then.
26.
20, 26. What did I get?
I had a
Yes,
I think she has a plus
Clay
4, if I'm not
Beekman's
mistaken.
Face is on
okay,
the
That's
so
not
20, 22 was the
but
high
right
roll.
now, with this mustache and the hood,
Okay.
I am being
Alrighty.
beat the 26. All right.
No.
No,
I rolled my
Another
third
natural
natural one in a row. That's 3 natural ones.
The dragonborns
in
go
a
to ambush and
row.
just trip.
We all just like see him like he thinks he's ducked behind a rock, but we all see his back arched out.
So not exactly. So the way that I'm going to do this, he's not hiding.
He's just standing in the middle of the road.
Nope. As you guys start to move, about 3 to 4 hours in, you're going to like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon by the point you actually take note of this individual. At this point, you'd only be about like 3 to 4 hours out from the northern village, as a full day's travel is 8 hours, especially as you guys are looking to move a little bit fast. Tiku, as they describe, or actually, no, because you technically wouldn't see it. Apologies. So this would be the 3 of you.
I'm
See it.
probably in the carriage because I'm sus as hell.
You two see more so at a distance,
except for-
a good 300-400 feet above you guys. You thought it was a bird for the last little bit. You saw it. Didn't pay that much note of it.
Like, that's not a bird.
Aerith, however, flying a little bit closer to go and look and see the individual, sees what is a dragonborn with 2 large wings, about a 7.5-foot wingspan, going to each side. The individual is wielding a massive claymore, one-handed,
Silver?
about 8.5-foot tall dragonborn, almost looks to have Goliath-like features. The skin is where the scales are kind of split, where muscle almost seems to bulge between the plates on his skin. This is not an entirely human dragonborn. He is silver. The claymore drawn as he has.
Is this a cousin?
Watching you guys for the hour, as Aerith would get close enough to actually be able to see him, and Aerith would report to you both the image as well as the fact that he just saw her.
And
The last thing that she reports back to you is he sees it and at a fast pace, to the point that even you guys looking up, he's high enough that the little bit of cloud cover that you can see, as he effectively starts to fly, there's almost like the cloud behind him moves. As for you guys, it would quite literally look, and then and he's just gone. You don't even see where he moves. To the point that as it's described to you, and you guys hear faintly you recognize that sound, Rob.
Oh shit!
You've heard that sound before.
Dragonstone.
No. Right before Kogal arrived and punched a hole.
Yeah.
That's what
through.
we call a
Did you say
sonic.
Dragonstone made the same sound with the boots?
Yes.
No, that's what
Breaking
we'll
the
say.
sound barrier.
That's
is
what
what
we
that
say.
is.
That's what we call a sonic boom.
Notably quieter than it should be. When Kogal came for you and for Razu and Tiku, it was loud. It was very apparent. You guys likely would have missed that sound, or the sound of the carriage, if you weren't listening for it.
I mean, if he was far enough away, then it wouldn't sound too loud.
Yes.
Or he's going a different direction.
But
probably sounds like an airplane, though.
you don't see him again. Very, very much so prepared for combat, continuing to look out. Another hour of travel goes by. Another hour of travel goes by. You get to the point where, as you guys have been traveling at a fast pace, your horses are getting tired, but you can see the northern village. They're coming up on it. And as at this point, you'd be getting towards like 8 in the afternoon. The first sun would have already set, and you'd be effectively in twilight of the second sun. Looking at the village, there's a shimmer coming from the ground, almost like sun reflecting off of snow. There's almost like a blue gleam that is shining almost to the point that it's slightly blinding, where normally you'd be able to make out the different individual structures from a village as you approach, almost like you're looking into a flashlight that is emanating a slight blue glow. You can't make out any details of this village, of this town.
You've been to this village before, right, Mr. Pittman?
Yes, I have.
Did it look like that before?
No, it didn't.
Go ahead.
I know you already skipped past this, but I was thinking for like 2 seconds. I was wondering,
Could I have Zephyr cast Fly on me and then go up and inspect where I saw him and see if there's any like magical traces?
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Do you wish to cast fly?
I think
Sorry,
it's
I'm
third
backtracking a little
level.
bit, but you did go pretty fast.
Let me spells. Do I? I just make sure I have it prepared mostly. Third level fly. Yeah, sure, I'll cast it.
Okay.
I just want to go up and see if there's any magical traces
You
to
got-
see how
you
the
got-
fuck he just vanished.
You got 10 minutes.
As you would fly up, go ahead and make a. It'd still be investigation, I'm pretty sure.
Don't say investigation.
It's investigation
so
or
bad at it.
Arcana.
I was doing it for Arcana. Oh, I suck
If
at
it wasn't
investigation.
magic,
It is,
though.
in fact, investigation.
Fuck!
This is gonna be
Based
gonna be
on-
real awkward if he's just like looking around and then out of a cloud some guy with a pitchfork comes,
Based
and then
on
we
the
see Kane falling.
Okay, what's Malor's plus?
Since not unconscious.
based on the sound from it being a little bit off and experiencing it with the dragons and specifically trying to note it and figure out stuff about it. My initial assumption, do I think that was just physical prowess or do I think that was equipment?
What do you think?
What did it sound closer to?
It reminded you of both.
Yeah, Featherfall. Gurgle.
You kind of thought that you literally thought that it kind of sounded like the sound the dragons
Just
were
in case
making
he's falling.
using their
I thought
dragonstone
of
boots.
And
But it
less
also reminds you of Kogol.
And didn't Kogal break the sound barrier 3 times?
Yes, 3.
4 times,
It was
yeah.
3.
4 times.
He only did 3 booms. I remember that perfectly.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll believe it. We'll say 3. Spoiler alert, he's capable of breaking it 4 times.
He's improved in the 8 years.
He only showed off Mach 3, but he could go Mach 4.
He wasn't actually trying to kill Rolamon. That was like a job.
What's your investigation?
Can I use Malor's plus? I
No.
will do my. Fuck. God damn it! 14.
There's no traces.
I hate everything.
It was a good thought.
You said
I
that
need another
the town
feat
was
so I can
glimmering?
take Prodigy and get
It's hard to even see the
and
town.
get investigation.
It's like blinding.
My investigation is
Not blinding to where it like blinds out the horizon. It's just when you try and focus on the town, there's like a light blue, very much so this color,
You could have told me to go up.
but to a point that it's bright enough that it slightly stings in your eye. You know when you look at a light and then you look away and you can see that black spot?
Is it like the barrier around the Dryson Woods?
No.
No, I
It
set
is-
my plan.
It is clearly something is quite literally it's refracting the sunlight.
Can I look at
It would be refracting.
Can I look at Tiku's blade / my scythe and just play with it in the sun? Does it have? Do either of them have the same kind
It's a
of?
similar sheen.
Is it similar enough to metal that you wouldn't be able to tell the difference?
Hard to know from the distance you're at. That said, do you guys simply wish to ride up
we
to
just
them?
keep going.
To answer your
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Yes, question.
Clay's ultimately driving the wagons.
If I had known it was an investigation check, I would have asked you. I just didn't.
Yeah, but
I thought
then I
it
would
was
have
a
to
con
cast
check.
another spell.
I mean, you could just upcast
Alright,
fly
keep
and
going
forward.
forward.
Is what it is.
Did you inform us about the maps you saw with markings of Titanium?
Oh, Dragonstone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Not
also just pick it
necessarily,
up.
no.
So you wouldn't have told us that?
I mean, I just wouldn't have thought it relevant.
Well, I thought it relevant.
Okay.
I would.
Do you think?
The only reason I might think it's relevant, actually, is if the city was one of the ones that was marked. Yeah, I don't think so.
Do you think that they're attacking caravans around the city because they found something here? And it's more about what's in the city and less about the cargo.
Are there humans walking around?
Fought over resources, so yes.
They're taking the wine. We already know that because they told us that they're taking the wine. So they're specifically attacking the wine shipments.
Well, they're
so
attacking. I don't know if
Either
they're
one of two scenarios pops into my mind. Either one, these guys really like wine, and Beekman makes the best wine. Or two,
They don't
they're
like
working.
Beacon.
They're working for somebody that doesn't like us.
Hold
This
on.
is too far north.
Wait.
scales to operate.
Why
I'm not
do you...
talking about merchants. I'm talking about, gods that are not like us.
Okay, 2 questions. 1, why do you say that about the golden scales? And 2, personal question, what's the wine made out of?
Grapes.
No.
Love.
There's... Why would they want the wine?
Hold on. Have you tried my wine? I've seen you.
And
drink
you
my
have
wine.
said multiple times there's a secret ingredient. What's the secret ingredient?
I can't tell you, or it's no longer a secret.
Can I see?
Are we not warrant of your trust at this point?
Can I see
Okay,
a bottle?
here's the thing. We are out in the open right now, and there is a
Well-
flying dragonborn somewhere that can break the sound barrier. What?
We can mentally communicate.
Are we talking in our heads right now?
Yes.
In
Clay wasn't.
You can.
Can I see a bottle of your Malo?
Also, the time.
No.
The
I'll
time.
just tell you, the secret ingredient is in the water. Nowhere else uses water that comes from the crystal wine.
With the experiments on the rocks, I know this probably doesn't have a correlation, but do I think in some capacity that the magic in the water could be explosive?
How did you get the water?
No idea.
Wait, it comes from under the mountain?
Hang on. So you're saying you utilize water, and water in and of itself is a dissolver, so it most likely is dissolved some dragonstone, which means that it is part dragonstone.
Why does
Do
it look
you do anything with the fermentation process that is unique? Anything that could draw out the dragonstone in your wine?
There's no dragonstone in my wine.
There is.
No, there isn't.
There is.
There
The
isn't.
crystal eye is made up almost entirely of dragonstone.
Right, but there's no rocks in my wine.
Have you not heard of dissolving?
We don't dissolve rocks in our wine.
I think he's saying the
The
mineral.
lake itself dissolves the dragonstone.
I think he's talking about the minerals in the water.
Oh, the minerals in the water.
So-
no, never thought of it. Never put that in our head.
So is there a possibility they're stealing your wine because it has dragonstone within it?
I gotta charge more.
Okay, so I'm like picturing a few things here. I'm like, okay, first of all, he's like poisoning people with dragonstone. I don't understand the repercussions of that. Like generational
No one has ever
repercussions.
died from drinking my wine unless it was an
Percy Jackson
Exact-
flowers!
However, secondly, are they like taking the wine and like evaporating it to collect the dragonstone? Like,
That's why I'm saying there's something about the fermentation process, because they could just go collect the water, but for some reason his wine is what's allowing them to do it.
maybe
Or maybe it's just highly addictive and they.
Maybe.
they're just drug addicts.
This
wine.
It is more addictive than any other wine. It just is better.
Just ignore the third arm.
And then the
But you
second.
know, a lot of drug addicts.
I don't like this disparaging of my wine.
A lot of
then-
drug addicts think
That
that,
was Trinity.
think that their drugs are the best drugs.
Back to my first question as well. What do you mean the golden scales being up this far?
Well, Golden Scales is my biggest competition pushing south.
Correct.
Always kind of hampering me a little bit. They are doing better with me against textiles and then glassworks, but I do have them cornered with the wine.
Isn't competition healthy?
Well, I thought so.
For the consumer, typically.
Yeah, more for. But if they're maybe doing this crap or help funding this crap,
The fuck you mean doing this crap?
this
Oh.
crap.
Oh, by the way,
You think this is the golden scales?
I'm not saying it is or isn't, but it
Clay.
is a possibility.
Clay, just so you know, he's closely associated to the Golden
I'm
Scales.
a member of the golden scales.
You would think after like a few weeks we would have had this discussion.
You would think that after mentioning it multiple times in his presence, he would realize.
Oh,
He was busy marketing his wine, okay? Give him a break.
Fair enough. I did
Well,
say it
good.
to thorn scales.
He did kind of leave in the middle of the conversation to go network.
Zephyr. Can you modify memory and take the secret ingredient out of his
Unfortunately, I do not have that ability. We could kill him, but that would cause some other problems.
At this point, you guys get close
I'm
enough
just
to
stating
the
the
village.
facts, not that we're going to do it.
Kill, I'm about to call you.
It has gone around the table. It has infected everyone.
I don't want to kill King. He's a good person at heart, and I don't trust some of your associates.
Who do you not trust of my associates?
Well, Brian for one.
I think we're getting a little off track
Fuck
here.
is Brian?
You know Brian.
At this point, you
He's the
get
one
close
that's
enough
always
to the
wearing
village.
khakis in the office.
At this point, you get close enough to the
Microwaves
village
the fish.
that you can
Yeah,
actually start
microwaves
to that you can actually start to make out details. The glistening, the what almost appears to be glass. It is semi-translucent, but a light blue color. There is this glass that reminds you of your bottles that has been shattered, and there are
It's
pieces
the bottles.
just strewn throughout this city, to the point that the few buildings that you can see, like you walk barefoot in this place and you're gonna be diehard. Like there are bloody feet, there's glass scattered everywhere. There are dozens of different wagons and caravans that are left abandoned. No horses, no people. This is an abandoned city.
Should we stop the horses here so they don't hurt themselves?
Yes, so we won't step on the glass.
Don't they have
I think we
hooves?
found out where all your wine's going.
You probably recycle this glass.
We need to recycle this glass?
Let's
that what you were saying?
check out the area though.
I'm thinking ahead. All right, Gurgle. Now is the time to do your thing. Sneak in there and see what dangers lie ahead.
I told you they were coming.
Is there like a haze in the air?
You try and focus. There is that same kind of like almost like heat wave.
That's similar to my spell, my Pass Without Trace, how I flavor it. Or, okay. Is it Pass Without Trace?
Arcana check?
Okay.
There's no way they don't know we're here. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Can you see if that's some magical barrier or something around that town?
Yeah, I'll just do an
Blue
investigation.
dragon?
Is there magic shit going on around
Check.
here?
Silva?
One at a time. He was silver.
Look, blue, silver, probably looks the same from his angle.
Okay, investigation. You're effectively looking to see, but you guys, I
Is there any
have,
kind of illusion or?
I have that you guys kind of stopped on the outer edge of town, and Zephyr is starting to do an investigation, see if there's any kind of barrier or illusion magic that might be up.
28.
Seems legit.
I don't think it's an
only
illusion.
thing I will say, there's something odd about the glass. You pick up a piece of the glass, it's malleable, almost like hot glass, to where you could form it, but
Is
it's
it
not
hot?
hot.
Okay.
It is just a malleable glass, like a
You
soft
make rubber
glass.
glass?
Also, it smells sweet.
No.
Tico, can you
glass comes from, the
test
sands at
taste this
the-
for me?
At the river delta from the Crystal Isle.
You too, Razu.
It's a familiar taste.
Like the crystals from the Crystal Eye?
Candy?
A very diluted rock candy, you could
It's
say.
like a less good version of my my crystal pop
You know,
crystals.
Kind of-
a bottle.
You
Well-
lick it and then you like bite a chunk off as well, kind of chewing it for a little bit. It's not consumable though. The sweetness of the glass likely adds, like if you were to make a cup out of this and then drink from it, it would enhance the flavor, causing it to be a little bit more sweet. However, the glass is definitely not meant to be consumed. much
You
like your
definitely have
rock
been
candy.
selling drugs.
I have not. That is a lot.
So,
That thought. No, you go
with
ahead.
this investigation,
people
we
usually
confirmed
just
this
drink straight out of the
glass
bottle?
At least was at some point the bottles for his money.
The glass on the ground is the bottles.
Is there wine stains?
There is some
Throughout.
few wine stains, and also much, especially for you, as you guys kind of go through, and for you, as you've looked at this the most, as you look at the glass and start to study a little bit, it reminds you of studying Tiku's blood before she got rid of the platinum. The way that the the sediment or the minerals, almost like the small little crystals that you can see in the glass, remind you of dragon sickness.
Does this, with the wine stains and stuff, does it look, because I probably dehydrated things before, does it look like some kind of mass dehydration to draw out certain minerals in liquids?
You have no idea the rhyme or reason for this. This just looks weird.
Can I do a perception check for caravans or like remains, like basically ambushes?
Okay, and then Zephyr.
I'm just gonna cast fog cloud at level 5
Okay.
to obscure
yourselves?
vision on. Yeah, so it's a 120-foot radius.
24.
D4. As you're looking around, you notice multiple different caravans and wagons that are like what you saw back in Claystown before the fog cloud would hit and obscure your vision.
Well,
Are you guys looking to move into the town now?
Okay, so
or-
you guys actually want me to really go in there? Is that the idea?
For the first time, you're scared to go ahead.
It's a trap, obviously. You guys want me to booby the. Most of the time when I go into a situation, they don't know I'm there. Now they're waiting for me.
I'm just saying, it's hilarious. This is the first time you're not willing to go first.
I didn't say I wasn't willing. I just said I want you guys.
Right now.
I just wanted to confirm that this is actually what you guys want me to do, so that if I die, I can blame it on you when I die.
Yes, go.
I don't know if any of you noticed, but your missing caravans, they're about halfway through the city. Closer on the left side. I didn't see anything more than that.
On those.
Is there any bodies or movement at all?
There's a fog wall in the way.
Well, before that.
That's what I asked, and he said there's a fog wall in the way.
Well, it seems to be a ghost town. I was saying that when you looked about, you saw that these are very clearly the wagons and caravans that they were talking about, but it's abandoned.
Okay.
Everyone is gone. With that being the case,
Is the ground like stained red? Like the wine was.
It's a whole city.
He asked, and no. There's
Nah.
small amounts of wine scattered about, but that's it.
Is there movements? Like,
No, the town is like a
Underground.
ghost town.
no, I mean, like. Does it sound like there's something underground or anything? Like a factory or like a.
By the way, I want to use combination of fog cloud because it's a 1 hour concentration and gust of wind to kind of like push it with us.
To keep it with us.
Okay.
A rolling
So we're
cloud.
all sneaking in with the fog cloud, or do you guys actually want me to go in?
I mean, as of right now, you're all going with the fog cloud. You're having the conversation.
Yeah, I know.
You guys are
That's what
moving
I'm
in.
saying.
Yeah.
Because they're saying they want me to go in, and you're moving a fog cloud in like we're all going in together.
We're just rolling in with the storm.
Mr. Clay Beekman, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Also, I can't see shit.
DC 27.
Neither can I.
Son of a what?
You have advantage.
I do have advantage.
What was
Plus
the save?
5.
A wisdom saving throw,
He-
DC
it
27.
It calculates it for him. God motherfucking damn!
Me has a plus 5 innately.
Oh, I feel like anything that's got the higher check. I know who it is.
Wazarine.
Roll.
Oh shit, you're right. Your plus 5 isn't applicable here.
Oh no!
Oh shit, it is Wazarine.
So screwed!
I still need a 13 or higher.
You still need to roll, yeah, regardless.
Go ahead.
You have a plus 15 to wisdom saves?
I have plus 12.
With the plus 5, so minus 5, so you have
No,
plus 7.
not even. That's without the plus 5.
You have plus 17 to wisdom saves?
He does have a plus 7.
Oh, wait.
Minus 5 from your wisdom saves. It auto calculates it for you.
Then never mind. I have plus 7.
You have to roll a nat 20.
Get on nat 20.
No, you get it with a 19.
No,
All right.
You said the DC was 27.
7.
Apologies, it's
I
26.
thought you said 25.
Oh, okay.
No, it's
26.
26 for sure.
Okay.
I,
So you
I
need
have,
a
a,
19
I have a
or
character
20.
up right
Yeah,
now. I said
19 or
27.
20.
That was a mistake. I apologize.
10% chance. 19% chance because you're rolling 2 dice.
Oh god. That's not it. That's not
Do
it.
you use inspo?
I will use my inspiration.
You're human or you're
Doing a 7.
Oh wait, do you have
I
a
don't think
normal?
he has
He
the
just has
stream.
human.
Nope.
No.
We're fucked. Clay just
Clay
drops
so
dead.
in this cloud. So you're moving along in a group. Gurgle's the mental connection still strong. Talking to you about, do you want me to move forward together? And Gurgle's suddenly taller. You kind of like look at him.
Uh-oh.
What? You turn. Razu is now towering above you.
Oh my god, the world is growing bigger.
You are about 3.5 feet tall right now.
Well, you became a child.
And as you kind of confused, you look down, and with the fog cloud, it kind of hides what is talons.
Did he get polymorphed?
You feel your face. There's fur. The beard is gone. It is clear that you have a furred face. In fact, you have a snout.
Welcome to the Animal Club.
Clay Snoutman.
Now you're
What is he? What is he? Was he? Is he a badger? What are those badger things?
I don't think we can see him.
Technically.
I still
you
wanna
guys are in
know.
the fog cloud, and you can
We have
see his
these-
silhouette. Like,
Oh no, I thought this was maybe an illusion. No, he legit changes.
oh no, he shrinks and grows a snout and a tail.
Is he a badger?
He is a badger folk.
Yes, he became a badger folk.
Badger boy.
At that point, yeah. So, preempt a. He's gonna use Gust himself.
What the fuck just happened?
It's just a cantrip.
Clay,
Gust?
you're changing.
Yeah.
You just got way smaller.
Isn't Gust not strong enough? Fog Cloud says it requires a certain amount of wind speed.
Yeah, but also Gust can disperse.
All right. So yeah, he would
Gust.
cast. Gust would be cast before you were at.
Fog
or
Cloud's like a level 1 spell initially.
Effectively in pushing the cloud further and faster than you were ready for. Your fog cloud and goes, and you guys now see a badger folk among you. He's wearing a cape. He has.
I feel like as it's being cleared though,
he's got
that
the
like
fake mustache.
that elicits a response.
Oh yeah, the fake
So
mustache.
yes, but I was just saying.
Okay,
so you see him, and then you're going to see one more thing, and then you can do your response.
Okay.
You see, Clay Beekman has clearly been turned into a badger folk.
I mean, hey, it's me, Clay Beekman.
That's
As you kind of like
That's
look
awkward.
confused, you knowing that your spell was just dissipated, you immediately kind of snap back. So there's all the wagons to the side, but there's a manor, or one might say more of an inn, not but 20, 30 paces in front of you. And you see an individual in front, familiar. As he goes, Clay Beekman. And that's where we're going to be stopping.
Oh shit!
As to figure out who that might be and what is exactly going on here, we'll have to figure out next week.
I knew we were gonna boot me into the booby trap.
Oh, someone stole my identity.
For the sake of this week, we appreciate you always hanging out, Jasmine. Thank you for anyone else who's still here. I don't know if you're still here, Angie, but if you are,
Oh,
hello.
she left like
Thank you.
5 minutes in.
Is what it is. We appreciate anyone ever hanging out. We hope to see you next Friday. Have a good week.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.